Sucks. Stormgill. Interesting. So basically just Electro Swirl and Cryo Swirl. See. Electro damage. Stacking. Yes. Increase damage dealt by Swirl. Crit damage. Increase with 2%. Who needs 2% crit damage? Is it even noticeable?
It is on a spreadsheet, but in reality, no, it is because of the randomized damage numbers.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm just gonna check which buffs are actually useful. 12% crit damage. Okay, that's better, but
Alright, now the live stream is up, but I need to turn on all of the settings.
yes. I want
Okay.
in. I want in. First like, yes.
Is that why everybody's here today early? I get it now. Now I understand. You guys were betting on who would be the first comment.
I'm
I
not
would
even
never.
on. I'm not even on the stream yet.
I know. I have to change. I haven't even gotten the settings set up. Botrix literally isn't even here yet. We got 6 people.
The bot can wait.
Between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
That's sweet. I'll start by getting buffs and shit.
Hello, Kimiki. Hello, the god.
Okay, hang on. That's the stream. Give me a second. I'm gonna have to give me a second. Yeah. Oh, that's cute.
Perfect. I am ready to start something, but I'll wait.
Okay, Lindsay, do you want to show your wishes since that's short and the Imaginarium Theater is
Yes, I
longer
can
than a
wait.
10-pool?
Yeah.
Are you calling me
Hold
slow?
on. On.
Wow.
I'm trying to do fucking. Give me a second.
Lucy's drawing, and I like the tiny. Oh, is that me with the little bat? That is me. That's me that moves every time the bat talks. That is me. Look at that. Yeah, it's exactly on the delay. Yes, that's
Wow.
me. Ha 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 ha! Lucy drew me as a bat on top of her head. I love that.
Are you a bat?
A red bat.
Are you a vampire?
Okay, there we go. Botrix is finally here, so I can actually see the chat now.
Cool.
Okay.
Okay, Lindsay, do you want to show your
But I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
Yeah.
I believe
Yeah.
I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Trying to get this thing back working. Give me a second.
My character's a vampire. The bat I drew and coded it earlier.
That's cute.
Okay, well, let me extend the screen size of this. If you want... Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, I gotta make that really big, because, okay, there we go.
It's so tiny.
It's bigger now.
Is that
But
tiny?
that's just because, it's just a computer. Like, it's just vertical filming. That's all. And she's probably got the lights turned off.
To the discerning palate.
But that
To be
doesn't
fair,
matter, because we can see the computer screen. It's bigger now,
Yeah.
so you can see it. I expanded it.
In Ina's
Go ahead, do
no
your
one
thing.
possesses a
Let's see if you
delicate
get
flavor
Seat
quite
Lolly.
like Chimeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be served patiently to fully appreciate it.
Oh, 50. Hey, let's go! C5 set those!
Constellation 5. Yeah, damn, that's a lot of constellations of Sithos. Hello, Artie. And don't forget to like the stream, Artie, and Lindsay, and the God, and Daydreamer, and Lucy, and Kimiki, and everybody else that I can't see the names of right now in the chat window that's extremely tiny. Oh yeah, and NCIA. Can I wish too? Yes. Just type in the permission asking channel.
Oh, 50. Yeah, 50 pages. So this is just a 3. What?
Well, there's Constellation 6. There it is.
Nice.
That was so fucking fast. Wow.
You must have wanted Sethos.
Alright, it's to be expected that this one was a blue after 2 Sethos in a row, so I suppose that's fair.
I think I got enough to do one more though. Yeah. You should be what, 54? Yeah, I should 54
I still
right
have
now.
a lot to do with the guild. How about you take a rest when I go back?
Is that
Oh,
that's
wow,
another
54 in the
purple
morning.
again?
Sethos.
You got Constellation 7 Sethos. There you go. If you didn't get enough Sethos, here's a side of Sethos with your Sethos.
Great pity.
What's this set though? I'm now at 55 credit now.
I join the call? Yes, go ahead, Kimiki. I think you may have permission. Let me see. Yeah,
Nice.
Kimiki wants to share her wishes for Seat Lolly. So wait, just one at a time because I can only... you're done with wishes, right, Lindsay? So I can switch this over.
Yeah.
Okay. Kimiko, you may need to... well, whatever you're going to stream, the way you're going to stream it, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and join the stream. We gotta go with the...
Kimiko's stream is on. she just launched Genshin Impact just now. Okay. Well, we're getting straight from the main menu of the screen. Wearing headphones may improve your gaming experience. Gee, I didn't know that. Actually hearing the game was paramount to my experience. Lindsay says, I'm back. I had to leave the call. I'm 55 pity. Okay. Lucius. Did you invite somebody to join the server that didn't read the rules and then they got stuck with no permissions and didn't type anything?
Melusines
Oh,
are
shit.
beautiful creatures. They are the pride of
We got
Fontaine.
official.
Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Oh, God. Sorry about that, Kimiki. I didn't... the first piece of it got cut off. Oh, she got a quaint fates. And standard fates. No Seek Lolly yet. God, this hurts my eyes and brain with no sound effects because I'm expecting there to be sound effects. And oh my god, you're clicking so fast. Is this on a touch screen? Slow
Water
down.
comes in many
Damn.
flavors to the discerning palate.
You don't have to
One
speak.
such water is
I.
crisp and pure.
How are you doing
while
that so
water from
quickly with a
Liyue
touch
has an
screen?
enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma,
No.
the water possesses a depth of flavor
Itzly.
unlike
No
any
Granny
other.
Eatsley.
Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich
Well,
and
Granny
complex
Eatsley is
flavor
just
profile,
teasing. She
but
just
must be
wants you to
savored
work harder
patiently
for
to
it.
fully
You're gonna
appreciate
get her.
it.
It's just she wants you to be afraid that you won't, but then she'll just come at the last second. How? I have no more map to explore. You actually have quite a lot to explore. Open your map real quick. So,
Other
zooming
zoos
out.
are beautiful
Even though
creatures.
this says
They are
100%,
proud
I'm
of
more
their
than sure you have a bunch of
Be
hidden
sure to be
exploration
friendly
objectives
and cause
that have
them
not
no
been
harm.
done. Like, for example, in Dragon Spine, where you gotta feed the bunnies berries 3 times and you get a bunch of primo gems in a chest. It's near the Statue of the Seven. Oh, you have stuff that you have domains that you haven't explored in Inazuma, and since you're at 90% everywhere, there's like a good 1,000 primo gems or so on every island. Like Watatsumi probably has like 700 primo gems left, even though it's at 93. Yeah. So you got hidden exploration objectives here. Like, I'll give you a wiki link real quick. Genshin Impact Wiki hidden exploration objectives. This is all a bunch of stuff. Also, wait, open your inventory. Don't forget Primo Gems from the theater. Go down to your quest items. Yeah, and now scroll down. Down. Up. You see all of those map pages? They look like... Oh, and then those things from... Yeah, seal ceremony. Yeah, that. Sacred seals, where to turn those in. You got a ton of stuff that you need to do. Oh, you have archaic stones? The 2 things that's next to that purple sphere? Yeah, that's definitely a big quest of primo gems right there. There's like 100. Oh, you got the spheres from killing the monsters. The monsters, yeah, Orb of the Depths. You need to collect 8 of those. You only need 1 more, so you can get that from the underground Liyue Chasm. There's like 5 luxury chests hidden in 1 tight room. Yeah, you got a lot of primo gems. You have a lot. So open Google right now, or I'll just send you the link. Impact hidden exploration objectives, and I'm gonna give you the wiki link. This is the official Genshin Impact wiki fandom, and you'll be able to find out how to do and use all sorts of stuff like that. So it's in Inazuma, Liyue, Fontaine, Sumeru, Golden Apple Archipelago, the Beryllium Mirage, Simulanka, Natlin, Mondstadt, Liyue, Inazuma, all sorts of stuff that you have not done. And these things, they're very sketchy because most people don't get them just because, well, it's hidden. And it's not part of the 100% exploration. So I literally guarantee you that you have thousands, and I mean thousands of primo gems unaccounted for. Just literally sitting as items in your inventory, waiting for you to just go over to the right spot and pick it up. I just sent the link to you in Discord. Go ahead and use that and enjoy that. Alright, so we had one more stream. Did I miss anybody other than NCIA? Because I know he's about to do the theater. I'm going to switch the screen over now. So if you want to preserve power on your iPad or make it not overheat, that can make it so it doesn't get ridiculously hot.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure,
Okay, there we
while
go.
water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other.
Okay,
So
we can see the
Mero's
theater there while
has a
I
rich and complex
do
flavor profile.
all of these other
It
things
must be
that are
savored
super interesting and
patiently
fun
to
in the
fully
game.
appreciate it.
Kimiki says, "Give me my granny." Yeah, you have a lot to explore. That stuff where it says pages of the Toki Alley Tales. Yeah, the stuff where it says Toki Alley Tales, all of that. Like,
Melusines are beautiful
yeah,
creatures.
Toki Alley Tales photo pictures, 1, 2, and 3, all of that stuff.
Cause
Just,
them no harm.
I know it seems a little bit sweaty, but that wiki link will help guide you straight to the Primo Gems. Trust. And you will get Granny. I shared it. Everybody is free to use that wiki link. It's safe link. That's for the hidden exploration objectives that I do all the time, guys. Lucy got her Zhao weapon. She must be happy about that. Travels are fuller with friends. I'm gonna do a little bit of this and maybe invite anyone along to get some more condescence crystals at some point. Gonna do these mini games at the Sunspray Summoner Resort. Theater speed run incoming. Yes. Look at him. He's not even using the Electro or the Animo. He's just brute forcing with Ayaka Cryo. No Electro to be found whatsoever, man. Alright, let's do some of these Sunspray Summer Resort Fun Time Festival thingamajigs. He can push the other one. NCIA says I gotta farm 1,700 more crystals for 6.0. I need to farm 160 crystals every day. Alright, that was easy. We got the Mora collected from there. Let's get the rest of this money. That's unlocked in another day. Let's do the next one. Let me guess. He's almost done with the theater already. Look at this shit. Look at this. Look at it.
Time for takeoff. Hunt them down. Make yourselves at home. I see everything.
I don't have enough mouse DPI to play Nahida like that. Everybody, look at this. Everybody, look at this shit. This man's deciding instead of monolith defense, he's playing monolith offense. Attack the opponents attacking the monolith instead of defending the monolith. Fun fact, one of the Nod Cry characters' name is Jahoda, which means strawberry in Czech. Can you teach us how to say pineapple in Czech, Artie? Strawberry pineapple. Wow, we're getting points off the wazoo. Everybody's learning how to do the event now. Refill paint 3 or more times. That's all 3 of them. Well, 1,000 score in one. Yahoda Ananas. Yahoda and Ananas. I like Yahoda Ananas, strawberries, and pineapples. Dutch.
Keep up.
Also, fun thing, guys. Ningguang is now Ascension 6. Yay. Shiny artifacts. Got 282,000 Mora. Very good. Good job, Ning Ning. Yes, Ningguang is Ascension 6. She is very much alive and well. A Song of the Welcome Moon Prelude. The world is your canvas. That's the next quest item coming out. Magu Kenki. Hey NCIA, I'm using your Raiden Shogun. Also, damn, that Magu Kenki is eating damage. Well done. Already got my characters in theater all selected out. Let's continue the performance.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Let's see the characters that I have available. We've got 8 Electro, 5 Cryo, 4 Anemo. So 10, 7, 6. We're definitely going to take the Electro reactions first, then. Sucrose, Yume, Mizuki, Yai, Miko, Layla. Diona. And we got Dory as well. We'll take Dory.
So, what's the deal?
I'd probably take Layla, Dory, Ganyu.
I'm here.
432,000 damage, lunar charged burst. Ooh, there's the Raiden Shogun.
The campaign begins.
After characters deal physical damage to any opponent, no. Yeah, we'll do that. Artie says lunar charged goes brrr. Very good, Artie. Artie is such a smarty. Ganyu, Layla, Miko, maybe Sucrose? No, Yume Mizuki seems like a better idea. Where are we, Dory? We need some animo. Okay. Yume Mizuki. Why not borrow my Inefa? You can use her for yourself. Because there's no Hydro! Except my Neuvilette and Jingcho. I'll do that next, though. Jingcho has equal uses as Inefa. Yes. Yes, he does.
For Rex Lapis, born of ice and fire.
Bad dreams be gone.
Stars, shine for me. The night is cold. My guiding stars, don't be scared.
Cast your worries to the wind. This is long overdue. Access denied.
Let's try this again. I think I underutilized Ganyu.
Born of ice and
Yachan, Tachan, let's go.
cold. Mine to commit. All hail. I can fix this. No touching.
Turn that frown upside down.
Don't be scared.
Oh my god. Yeah, I think I should just Ganyu melt them down.
For Rex Lapis.
This is a really weird team of characters I'm trying to make work here.
Come on, focus.
Oh god. Alright, let's just use better characters from the start. Who's Ganyu using? It's just the trial Ganyu. I use Yai Miko with her. This'll work. Cryo and Electro to start. I just needed enough Electro, and Dory isn't enough on her own. Not at Constellation 1!
Emerge. Blaze over. A sight to behold. Right here.
Come on.
I can fix this.
Please.
We're way behind. Emerge. Right here. This is long overdue. Cast your worries to the wind. No touching. Emerge. Right here. Nothing lasts forever.
Maybe I shouldn't have started with the slimes. Troy, do you want your bat back? Give me the bat. Yes, I would like the bat. Maybe starting with Superconduct against Pyro Slimes was just a bad start. I should try different enemies that are more elementally neutral. I saw the Hydro Slime on the front of it. And thought that maybe it would be a different enemy. But the Pyro Slimes reacting to the Electro gets spread out, so that's just a bad idea. So I'll just restart it, get a new enemy for the first wave. Ah, there's the bat. I'm on top of Lucy's head now. Well done, performance of the Imaginarium Theater. And that performance. The enemies spreading out are too much. I thought the slimes would have been the easy enemy, but I picked the worst enemy. Who do we start with in the starting cast? Mizuki and Yai, Miko, and Layla together. Okay. While Wind Blessing Electro is active. Mystery cache. Let's get that.
Combat data updated. Please rest assured.
I'm choosing a mystery cache event. Reset it one time. Free mystery cache. Nice. Gain 2 chances to re-roll selectable events. Companion random. Oh, and Lucius finally got the Primordial Jade Wing Spear. Congratulations on that. Now you got Zhao's signature weapon. Yay, Lucy. Pyro Spectre, Geo, Animo, Dendro Spectre. Electro and Animo. Okay. So you can have a few of mine, NCIA says. We'll try these guys, because it says that they're easily grouped. Cookie's really good off-field Electro. Layla is okay. I guess I'll do Ganji.
Right now. Right here. Not now. Hope. Burn to command. Time to relax. Bad dreams be gone. I'm always watching. Right now. Emerge. Right here. Turn that frown upside down. Cast your worries to the wind. Right now, emerge. Stars, shine for me. Blaze over. Time to relax.
There we go. The blessing's carrying me now.
Cool. Burn to command. My guidance. Right now, emerge. Turn that frown upside down.
The blessings really carried with this. That's much better. The first one was a little bit jank. Got Razor and Beidou. Yikes, I only got 5 Stella and was forced to play DPS Kaya. I don't see the problem with that. Each stack of the Blessing of Electro increases damage dealt by all party members by 18%. The damage dealt by Razor Flash Thunderblades and their heavy effect. Oh yes, Razor Flash Thunderblades. The object itself doing the damage. I like that. Lucian, no, Daydreamer says I have a problem with that. Hello, Yar. How you doing? Oh, look, Lucy gave me a hat. I have a hat now. I like the hat. Lucy, you're very precious. You know that? You are infinitely precious. I like the hat. That's my favorite part. I like the hat. Hello, Master Yar. Hello, Lindsay. Oh, shit. No, I closed the window. There we go. Back up now. Random companion. Is it a Patui? I don't like these ladies that the wind operatives, they counterattack and they fly all over the damn place. The Magma Kenkis, they heal. This might be the best course of action. The Eremites. Who would I use? Same characters? Yes, same characters, I guess. We have max level evolution on Animo and Electro. Might have I drawn now? Oh, Yar, I'm in the middle of the Imaginarium Theater. Do you need, if you need materials, I mean, I could stop and do something else for you.
You are not welcome.
Right now, right here. This is long overdue. Yachan, Tachan, let's go! Time to relax. I'm getting sick. A sight to behold. Right now, right here. Cast your worries to the wind. Emerge, right now, right here. Stars, shine for me. The night is... Blaze over. Emerge. Yachan, Tachan, let's go! Turn that frown upside down.
You know, Mizuki is just such an easy character to play. You don't have to mash buttons or anything. You just, we can do both our worlds? Would you be okay with waiting with the ore farming until I'm back so I can join? Yeah, sure, NCIA. I'll invite you along, and then Artie, she always wants to come, so I'll let her come too. Free mystery cache. What we got? One of the selectable characters that costs 15 fewer Fantasia flowers. Yeah, go ahead. Take your time. When I farm condensance crystals, I'm gonna farm a lot. Yar says I'm gonna start working in a warehouse. That's good, Yar. You're getting a job, getting an occupation, getting an income. That's good. %67% chance to obtain 90, or obtain 20, 60, or 90. Guaranteed to get something or go big. Go big or go home. That's how we do. Gimme. No, we didn't get shit.
What's the occasion?
Electro. Companion invite seems good. I would very much like that. Give me Raiden. Wow! No Raiden, no Neuvilette. This really is ass, isn't it? Damn!
Drat. You caught me.
Hopefully this is enough electro damage with the blessings, because this doesn't feel good.
Enhanced animal module 75. Absorption test. Terrified. Animal test 6308. Eyes on me. Animal hyperspace simulation. Stand clear.
Yeah, this ain't happening. We did not get the characters we needed. No, this is not. Yeah, we're not doing this. We gotta restart. There's no way. We did not get any main DPS. We'll just reset. Just gonna cover the screen for a second while I give her clothes. Okay. Alright, let's try this again. Hopefully we get Neuvilette and Raiden this time. That's plunging attacks. We'll take basic Razor Flash. Magu Kenki were harder. The Suani was surprisingly easy for the final boss. Yeah, the Cryo definitely makes that boss easier. Especially if you can get somebody like Chongyun who can Cryo and Shatter at the same time. Like, you could use anybody else you want. Daydream and Lindsay thought you said Kenji.
Cast your worries to the wind. Time to relax. I'm always watching. Right here, right now, right here. For Rex Lapis. Right now, right here. Emerge. Turn that frown upside down. Bad dreams be gone. Right here, right now. A cheap sweet dreams. My guiding stars, don't be scared. Emerge right now. Time to relax. Yachan, Taechan, let's go. Right here, emerge. Nothing left.
Oh shit. Let's try that again. We almost had it, but we got knocked over at the wrong moment, and we were clumsy. But we could do that better. Kimiki says Dragon Spine 95%. Yeah, just because something says 100%, it does not mean you've gotten all the stuff over there. Quite the contrary, it just means that you found the easy to find stuff.
Right now, right here, right now. Bad dreams be gone. Emerge right now, right here. Sweet dreams. I'm always watching. Right now. Yachan, Taechan, let's go! This is long overdue. Time to relax. Stars, shine for me. Not now. Right here. Cast your worries to the wind. Emerge. Don't be scared.
There we go, we did it. There's the Stella. We got Rosaria and Lanyan. I'll take Rosaria. Hey, Troy. Why do you insult my daddy and the Pyro King with Amber? Why would you insult somebody's free decision to make the decisions about what they like and dislike on their own? Why would you be hurt about what somebody else likes and dislikes? I like Amber, and she is the best ever. And so is Baron Bunny. Unbeatable. Ooh, free mystery cache again? 2 of them. Companion random. Come on. We got Razor. I'll take a Razor.
I'll scout ahead.
Ooh, another random companion. Come on, Raiden.
You lead the way.
Come on, companion random. Gimme. Okay, we got Neuvilette.
Perhaps
There we
could take a
go.
walk by a riverbank or somewhere similarly.
We had to spend everything. We have no blessings now. Fuck. Because I follow facts, not my personal opinions. I don't believe that, Yar. It's a fact that Malvika is stronger than Arlecchino. Or it could be an opinion. But I like Amber more than both of them combined, and Baron Bunny. I don't really like Arlecchino's playstyle either. She can't be healed. She has poor synergy with healers. And I like healers in my video games. She can do a lot of damage, but everybody can do a lot of damage. Amber can do a lot of damage too. There's YouTube videos of Amber doing way more damage with physical by dropping a local legend from the sky. Unique environment usage, by the way. Kudos to the players that figured that out.
Well done. Right here. Right now. Right here. Correct weapon. Oh, tricky pig. Turn that frown upside down. Bad dreams be gone.
Now you're testing my patience.
Show them. Right now. Emerge. Stars, shine free. Nothing lasts forever. Right here. Right now. Cast your worries to the wind.
Nice. I just like the act of healing. Healing is one of my favorite tactics in any game. Restoration and recovery. It doesn't matter how hard you punch. If you can't get back up when they punch you, well, it's going to be a very short trip in just about any game. Dory, Mizuki, Razor. Alright, there we go. We should do enough damage now with this.
The time beckoning.
There we go, done. Smash the monster, Neuvilette. Alright, Sayu. Free mystery cache. We need to get more blessings. 56k HP? Yes. No hydro resonance. May reset the selectable characters one time when choosing alternative members to join the cast after completing a combat event. I need blessings. Give me... actually, you know what? Redraw. Give me 90. Yes! Theater buff? Yeah, it's a theater buff. With the monolith's HP having enough HP remaining. There's a lot of enemies with ranged attacks here. There's less enemies here. I think I'll try and stun lock them. I don't need the blessings to be spent yet, since I don't need damage. I just need leyline HP. So I'll just stun one enemy over and over with Razor. Razor, Dory. I guess Lynette or Sayu. Sucrose is nice too, but who do I have left inside my character list? Not a lot left that could be Sucrose, actually. So I guess I'll use Sucrose to group them. And I think that I want to save Rosaria. No, we have Kaya. Kaya is possible for the final boss. And Fremine. Okay, we got plenty of characters that are possible for the final boss, so I can use Rosaria, maybe. If it wasn't for these two, what would I use? What? Sucrose, Rosaria, Kuki, and... Okay, so we're going to preserve the Rosaria. So who am I going to use up then? Because Rosaria, Cookie, and you together. So I guess I'll use Sayu. Okay. Or Lynette. Am I using Lynette? Alright, I guess I'm actually using both then. But they're the off-fielders. That's using up all of my off-field. What other Anemo do I have that's off-field? Jean and Lanyan. Ooh. It would be nice if I had, like, Lanyan in here. I wouldn't have to use these characters. But I guess that's the cookie. That's the way the cookie crumbles. This is all I got. That's what happens when you have 3 Anemo characters. We should be able to just stall this out.
Over here. Let the magic begin. Let's sweep the deal. Surprise! Use the spotlight. Over here. Come on out. Magic will out. Let the magic begin. Chip on up. Use the spotlight. Get back. Surprise. Gotta dash. Huh? Ninjutsu. Let's sweep the deal.
Just need to stall them out.
Chip on up.
You used Venti and Sucrose. I'm using Lynette's taunt with her, I'm using Lynette's taunt with her, characters. So taunt characters are pretty good with, when it comes to this, because it draws their aggro hard.
Use the spotlight.
So I just have to keep bursting with Lynette.
Over here.
So characters like Auroron and Lynette, they dominate with these challenges, the ley line protection ones.
Surprise.
Ow.
Gotta dash. Let the magic begin. Keep back. Come on out.
Using Linny there is very fun. You mean Lynette? Jingcho and Beidou. Okay, let's do Jingcho. Stormgale Evolution, very good. Random Companion and Random Companion. Let's not. Is that an elite challenge? No, it's not. Cryo characters have an advantage, but I can't swirl Electro against those guys, so I guess I'll take these ones, where it's easier to swirl the Electro. This is Random Companion, Random Companion. I mean, I suppose that I might be able to get Raiden, maybe. Let's see what we can get. We got Sethos and Beidou. Take Sato.
It'd be right there.
Sethos. Random Companion. Come on, give me Raiden. They gave me Fischl. I cannot believe
The princess
they
is
just
there
gave
all
me.
alone.
Okay, good. Superconduct. After characters deal physical damage. No. After characters deal cryo or electro damage. Yes, I'll take that. Okay, Sucrose. Whoops. Jingcho. Maybe Fischl? And then Rosaria. There's no healing going on here, which is somewhat concerning, but opinions on the design? Let's have a look-see at your design. She looks like a druid, like a forest elf. My favorite part of your entire design is the hat on the bat. The hat on the bat. I like that. And it rhymes. You can't see it, it's too small on your phone. Here, let me enlarge it for you, Daydreamer. There we go. Now you can see it better. It's much larger. Big. I made it bigger so you can see it. How nice. I was just gonna go look in the Discord. No, I got you. There you go. I made it nice and big so you'd be able to pause it if you went back. Alright, let's see how this works. This should be fine.
Time to act. Enhanced animal module 75. Absorption test.
As you wish, me.
Animal test 6308. Witness the power of good one.
No rest for the wicked.
Shiver. Animal hypostasis emulation. Shadow Raven, you can't run. Stand clear. Punishment. Ring cutter. By royal decree. Absorption test. No, my sword. I summon the Yes. Swirl, Mark 2. Judgment. Shiver.
As you wish, me.
Let me read you a verse. Animal test 6308. Oz reveals ice. You can't run. No, my sword. Lights out. Stand clear. Enhanced animal module. Midnight fantastic. Ring cutter. Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
Come on, let me get one more. One more. There we go. Got it. That's what I'm talking about, Sucrose. Good job, Sucrose. Okay, so we could take Langyan. Do we need... No, we got a main DPS. That's Sethos. I'm gonna trust in Sethos. Come on, give me Raiden Shogun, alright? Gimme. Damn it! The game he got me.
Leave it to me.
Alright, Diona, we will leave it to you, but let's not get ahead of ourselves, alright? Lynette. Diona. Maybe Lynette, maybe Langyan. I guess, sort of. The victory is guaranteed, but I'm just thinking which character should I take so that I have the best possible team after I'm done with this. I'm gonna be pulling characters. We can't. Langyan could technically be an on-fielder. We don't have any more cryo left. So we shouldn't use Diona. Maybe Cookie? Maybe Lynette? Maybe Langyan, I guess. Alright, we'll do that.
Let the mighty be humble.
Our bond is strong.
An oversight on my bound your head.
Neuvilette having a ridiculous amount of HP. We got Auroron, and we got Beto. I'll take Auroron. Do we believe in the blessings? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's a 25% chance that we can grab the Raiden right now. This is the only way to really get her, isn't it? We believe in the blessings. Normal battle. Being in a Night Soul blessing state gives an advantage? No. Plunging attacks. Furnace Shell Weasel? No. Baptismal Dish Hats. Bolt Eater, Primordial, and... Oh, okay, so it's just 3 of them. Are we going for the Shuan Wen Beasts, or are we going for the Bishaps? Rhyme Biter. I'll go for the Shuan Wen Beast. Daydreamer says, okay, do you guys want to see me pull Inefa? Yeah. Are you wishing right now, Daydreamer? I didn't see your stream up. Just let me know if you are wishing. Yeah, we always want to see polls. Oh, you're 70 pity guaranteed. Okay, hold on a second. Wait, let me enlarge the screen so we can see this. Alright, there we go. Now it's big. Now we can see this. Oh, it's Kana Banana. Kana Banana. What you doing, Kana? Kana of the Banana. Kana Banana. Come on, one of these wishes is gonna get Inefa for Daydreamer. She's on her guarantee. She's using it for Inefa. She wants the Robot Chan. One of these wishes is gonna be it's the next one. It's gonna be the next one. This next one is it. She says, I have to do the theater now. Oh. So close. Daydreamer is using her standard wishes in order to get some of the stuff refunded in order to get her 5 wishes. I see you're going for the hard pity like I had to for Seat Lolly. Yeah, oh yeah, Yar did get Seat Lolly. Welcome back, Lindsay. Daydreamer's gonna have to do the theater. We are gathered here on this day to commemorate the life of Daydreamer. She was born in the year some certain time and died at a very specific time, doing the Imaginarium Theater. May she rest in peace. You still got some days before the banner runs away? The banner just got here, guys! Chill! Relax! Holy shit!
My sword. Witness the power.
Not too far now. Go! You're free now.
Stand clear. Animal hypostasis emulation. Exert punishment. Judgment. Animal test 6308.
too far now. Tell me what you see.
Enhanced animal marker 75. Absorption test.
No! Restart it.
Be free.
Animal test 63. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. You can't run. Shiver.
Go. You're free now.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Absorption test. Animal test 6308.
Farewell.
Judgment. Punishment.
Time to say hello.
World Mark 2. Stand clear. You can't run.
Tell me what you see. Be free.
Witness the power. Absorption test. Animal hypostasis emulation. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Shiver. Judgment.
Ah. Kana Bonana asks, shall I pull for Inefa or two or for another character like Farina and then Malvika for AFK boss farm team? AFK Archon team. Malvika, Nahida, Farina, Raiden. Yeah, that sounds about right.
World Mark 2.
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
Rain cutter. You can't run. Punishment. Animal test 6308. Stand clear.
Go. You're free now. Be free.
You can't run. Lights out. Let me read you a verse. Know my soul. Animal test 6308. Animal hypostasis.
Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
Absorption test. Judgment. Animal test 6308. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the path.
Farewell.
Stand clear.
Time to say hello.
Punishment. Judgment.
That was my worst performance thus far. Yar says, just reached level 49 Tablet of Tona. Kana, I would say you have a really good Pyro character. You have lots of Pyro characters. You need to cover your other elements now. So I would say pull characters that have elements that you lack.
Enhanced animal marker.
Go. You're free now.
Rain outlines your fate. You can't run. Lights out. Absorption test. Stand clear.
Tell me what you see.
Absorption test. Swirl. Mark 2. Rain cutter. Judgment. Shiver.
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my soul. You can't run.
Farewell. Tell me what you see.
Let me read you a verse. Animal hypostasis emulation. Animal. Punishment.
There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Ah, too gross. Fuck yeah. Good job. What actor are we on? Oh, we're on the second from last one. Hail Mary, give me another Neuvilette usage. Oh my god! Yes! Yeah! Yeah! Neuvilette with 4 appearances in the Imaginarium Theater. I get to use Neuvilette for the entire thing. I borrowed a Constellation 6 Raiden Shogun. Don't even get to fucking use her. Don't even get to use her. Okay, there she is. I get to use
What
her.
is the situation?
Sort of. Alright. I got it out of my system. That was endlessly funny. Guys, you don't understand the chances of that happening. It said a random character returns with full vigor. How do you borrow characters from other people? You have to go and when you're recruiting, you select the invite button and they have to be on your friends list. And you can see this is NCIA's Raiden Shogun. Refinement 1 engulfing lightning. Constellation 2. Oh, okay, it's not Constellation 6. But yeah, she's got our stats farmed to insanity. That was loud. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for blowing you guys' eardrums out. But that was incredibly fucking funny. The chances. Okay, so it was one random character. So I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 characters. So adding Neuvilette. So it was a 1 in 12 chance, and it was just completely random. Oh, that is 7 different flavors of stupid. Yeah, I'll just use C6 Neuvilette for every boss, and then just bank on the mystery caches, letting you use them 2 times again. Wait, where is he? I thought he was there. What? No, I've been lied to. One in 11 if you had 11 characters available. Well, I had counting Neuvilette because he's 1 in 12, so he just got a 12th character. Well, still, though, that was incredibly funny. Maybe I completely misread it, but I getting 2 bonus uses on Neuvilette is actually stupid. He re-enters the pool, not your party. That's okay. I'm gonna spend everything on random characters to get him again. And if I don't get him, I'm just gonna rewind so I can get him. So I've got 3 chances to save Scum, so I can save Scum my Neuvilette back. Yes! Raiden, Sayu. Who else should I get? Neuvilette goes Burr. Yeah, exactly. I guess I'll use Seto, because I want to use Auroron for the final fight to buff Raiden Shogun's damage. Maybe we can get away with using Lanyan for this fight and keep Sayu as an off-field Electro.
There is no escape. Simplify. Ills be gone. Can't handle your drink.
Move or be moved.
Now you shall perish. Shine down. Closing in. Pew pew.
Boom, dialogue.
Swift is the swamp. There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down. Up and away. Yeah. Diana special. Torn to oblivion. There is no escape. Ills be gone.
Give me some space.
Illusion shattered.
Move or be moved.
Now you shall perish.
Let's try that again. These are horrible supports. He enters the pool, not your party, Troy. Yeah. Well, actually, I already read that just a minute ago. But still. The fact that I have the ability to save scum effectively in the theater is incredibly funny to me, because that's what I planned on doing.
Can't handle your drink. Shake.
Boom, dialogue.
Dancing in the wind. Closing in. Inazuma shines eternal.
Kimiki says I did the archaic stones and dragonspine quests.
Insolent.
Very good.
Swift is the swan.
Move or be moved.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
Oh my god.
Shine down. Butterfly. Diana special. Shaken and stirred.
Sage's wisdom.
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
If you don't stop dodging me, Maku Kenki.
Up and away. Ills be gone. Think you can bully me?
Boom, dialogue.
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Now, I would be able to kill him with these really bad supports if he stops dodging me. Damn, Magu Kenki. If I used Sayu, it would be easier to complete it, but I don't want to use Sayu.
Can't handle your drink.
Move or be moved.
Dancing in the wind. Torn to oblivion. Closing in.
Swing ahead. Boom, dialogue.
Ills be gone. Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape. Look at you, Booze Hound. Now you shall perish. Butterfly. Dancing in the wind.
Move or be moved.
Think you can bully me? Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
He's so close to dying. Don't burn yourself out. Yeah, don't burn yourself out, Lucius.
There is no escape. Closing in. shall perish. Huh. Huh. Illusion shattered. Huh. Huh.
Can't handle your grip.
Move or be moved.
Butterfly. Shine down. Torn to oblivion. Huh. 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 Huh.
Those be gone. Shake your ass.
Excuse me. Move to ally.
Now you shall perish. Huh. Huh.
Damn, I'm getting so damn close. You still in Imaginarium? Yes. How? He started before I was halfway? Lots of thinking. Well, there's a lot of re-rolling that needs to be done because, well, not all of my characters can do the damage that yours do, NCIA. I am remiss to say.
Move or be moved.
Dancing in the wind. Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Give some space. Move to ally.
Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
Well, borrow your Inefa? Well, that's the problem. You see, the thing is, I have to actually land getting those
Inazuma
characters.
shines eternal.
Butterfly. I'm a rock.
Excuse me. Sages.
Shine down.
Swift is the swamp.
Now you shall perish.
This was my worst attempt thus far. Okay, fine. I'll just change the characters. A lot of it is just using. You need to borrow my Inefa and pair with Jincho Trust or take Chaska. Well, that's the thing. You need to land those characters, but I was trying to use weaker characters, but I just need to use the good
Illusion
ones.
shattered. Ha.
Gotta dash. Yeah. Diana special.
Move or be moved.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Where you heading? Move to ally.
Come on now.
Torn to oblivion.
Oh my god. And the Magu Kenki being invincible.
Gotta dash. Can't handle your dreams.
Move or be moved.
Vindictive.
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
I'm a rock.
Move to ally.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
My definition of weak must be off. Right, got 2 poles now. Maybe I just don't have enough Electro, and I just gotta use Auroron to boost the damage. Probably.
Shine down.
Come on, Magu Kenki. Invulnerability phases are over.
Very flame. Attack. Time to say hello. Not too far
There we
now.
go.
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
Almost dodged that. Come on now.
From whence you came, be with my blade. Submit for judgment. Tell me what you see. Farewell.
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
From whence you came. Go. You're free now. Free.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Oh my god, he dodged my final fucking swing. Oh, is that your Inefa? There it is. We missed the moment. It's missed.
Illusion shattered.
Please, Magu Kenki. Please end your invulnerability phase.
Submit for judgment. Time to say hello. Not too far now.
Come on now. Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
Spirit blade. Attack. Farewell. Tell me what you see.
Torn to oblivion. Absurd illusion shattered.
From whence you came. Swift and merciful. Go. You're free now.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Time to say hello. Submit for judgment.
Now you shall perish.
Please. The Magu Kenki with his fucking invulnerability.
Illusion shattered.
From whence you came. Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Submit for judgment. A touch of... Go. You're free now. Farewell.
Torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
From whence you came. Tell me what you see. Not too far now.
Come on now. Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
Alright, there we go. We got this one in the bag this time.
Illusion shattered.
Submit for judgment. Go. You're free now. You're free.
Now you shall perish.
There we go. Got him. Jesus. There we go. Neuvilette. Oh, life is easy. We got 2 usages of him. Tipetlosaurus, Kukasaurus, Eumosaurus, Ectomosaurus. Complete the bounties? That should be easy enough. We got Neuvilette, Raiden as support, I guess? No, we got Kuki, we got... Okay. We don't really have any more Animo. Do we? Maybe we can get some Animo? We will not get any Animo. But we get some Cryo.
I'm looking forward to this.
Thank God, Neuvilette saved the day. I just got him, so these last two Stellas are a wrap, everybody. An absolute wrap.
Spirit blade.
Look at you!
Be sanctified.
64,000 HP Neuvilette, guys.
From whence you came.
64k HP Neuvilette. That's stupid. Sure, we'll take Gaming. Luck with the theater like I had with Poles? Yeah. Double Neuvilette. Means every boss just dies. When Wind Blessing Cryo is active, character will recover 25 stamina every 8 seconds. Wow. Alright, we got almost level 4 of every blessing. An extra 1,520 max HP is being given to, or 15,200 max HP. And special guest stars receive double this. So our Neuvilette is getting an extra 30,400 extra HP. See you later, Yar. Don't worry, too much HP is a myth. What is its max HP at? He's got to be at like, I don't know how much HP he's got. This C2 Raiden is just going to be a support for me now, I guess.
Bow your head.
There is no escape.
Free. This minute will be frozen.
Hell's begun. Inazuma shines eternal.
The time is beckoning.
67,000 HP. This dude is resistant to hydro damage. Very much so. And he's just getting...
Settle down. Just this.
69,783 HP.
Illusion shattered.
Freeze.
I'm doing this slowly because I kind of don't want to kill him. I want to...
Let the mighty be humble.
Genshin has gotten 6-digit HP numbers before. NCIA, you weren't around for this because it was a long time ago, but there was a Nilu that we played with or that ask for a character review, and I help them get to 100,000 hit points. They're a very, very dedicated kneeler. You want to torture him? Mean. What do you mean, mean? Ten Stellas. Magnifique. Wait a minute, guys. I didn't spend my standard wishes yet. Hey, NCIA, give me one of your chi-chis. Inefo's dealing 421,000. She's a fucking monster. I'm gonna spend these wishes, and I'm gonna get my chi-chi finally. After doing the theater. Come on, chi-chi. No chi-chi. Give me the chi-chi. Not yet. Nuh-uh, you'll pull Aquila Favonia. I don't want that. I want the zombie. Give me the little zombie. Not even a 4-star. Not even a 4-star. Maybe Chi-Chi's sitting inside the Noel banner. She's just hiding in there. Oh well. How many? What's our wish counter? 474 plus 50. That's 524 wishes. Was singing and nearly died. Way too high. High pitched. Thank you for your performance. Should you have any requests, I'll do my utmost to fill them. Give me the rewards. Claim rewards. Yes, let's get them all. $500 smackaroonies. How many wishes did you have when you ended pulling for Neuvilette? I think about 100 Yar, somewhere around there. 20 sanctifying essences. Guide to contention, guide to kindling, guide to conflict. Stellar rewards. Yes. This right here, Yar, is why I do the theater. That sanctifying elixir is lovely. Absolutely wonderful. And later on, NCIA, I will try to borrow some more of your characters, but I also wanted to let people use some of them, you know. Because, you know, if I use it all up, then now, you know, nobody else has a chance to play with anything. Okay, so 400 wishes, and how long ago was that? I'm not exactly sure, Yar. I would have to look through my YouTube videos. Chi-Chi. Unlock the envisaged echo. What's Chi-Chi's echo look like? The little zombie. Someday Chi-Chi will be mine, but not today. Today is not the day, unfortunately. But one day that little zombie will be mine. For now, we shall unlock Kirara's envisaged echo. Artie asks, can I screen share a 10 pull? Yes. Yes, you can. Oh, and Artie, NCIA wants to join us. Oh, hold on, wait just a second before I just expand the screen size, making this very much clippable. And if you want your wishes clipped, just, you know, do it, just help yourself. Just click the clip button and I will add them all into a wishing video. Alright, your screen is expanded, we can see it. We've got, it was a Dragon's Bane. Seat Lali. Come on. Somebody's got to get a Seat Lali today. At least one of us. No. See, Lolly's hiding from everybody today. She's just camera shy. That's all. She'll come off stream. She'll just come off stream. That's what it is. She's just camera shy. No, already ended stream. I wanted to just spy on her doing the theater. What's Lucy doing? Ah, Lucy added the. Hey, Artie, look. Lucy added a tiny little bat, and it moves every time I talk. Lucy does these magical things with bats and hats. She gave me a hat too. I don't know why. She probably knew that I would love that hat, and she's just waiting for me to notice it. She's like, I'm gonna give Troy a hat, a bat with a hat. I got the volume really low. Sorry. No, that's okay. I had the volume turned on. It was visible. You just probably would have to turn it up, but that's okay. Big bat. And I also didn't have Artie's thing turned up all the way. So, partially my fault. I feel happy that I got all of that Mora. Artie, would you like to do some Condescence Crystal collection with NCIA and myself? Or rather, I mean, NCIA, would you like to join Artie and I? Finishing off my Geo characters, we're gonna get Kachina. Use everything on Kachina. XP ley lines. Where are they? Wait, Artie says, let's collect them in my world, and then I'll have to go for a while. I'll join you later then. I'll have to make some tortillas now. Oh, Artie's gotta leave. No. Okay. Well, I'll still farm some more crystals with you later. NCIA, join Artie. NCIA says that they're stuck in a quest. Please wait. Okay. Oh wait, Yar wanted some materials. Oh no, he's gone. He's gone to play. I just now got that message, by the way. Or maybe I saw it earlier. I don't know. There was an exclamation point, so I didn't open up the message. Ananas.
You can only
Pineapples.
do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
Let me do one talent domain. Let's go do it. Give me 1 second, Artie. I'm just gonna grab myself a bottle of water. How did we say strawberry again, Artie? I memorized pineapple again, but Yahoda. Yahoda and Anana. Yahoda. Did I do well? I just gotta put some German into it. Oh, Yahoda!
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Alright, it's a Neuvilette Hyper Bloom team now. Okay, Artie. I won't tell anybody that you put Enefa inside of a Neuvilette Hyper Bloom team inside the Imaginarium Theater. It's our secret and nobody will know. I will specifically not tell anyone that that was the case, in any way, form, and or shape. You have most of my word.
Come here, you little rascal. Another test
Thank you. You're welcome. If NCIA is still not here, let me do some experience point ley lines. Have we ever seen Bennett's uncles anywhere? I just gotta ask that question because I don't remember ever seeing any of them. Ever, at any point. Like, Bennett mentions them, and other characters mention them. And I don't think that they're fake, but
Out of the way.
I'm kind of just wondering where they're at.
The time beckons.
Belongs to ice.
Oh, I've had a transient resin just sitting in my inventory this entire time. And I just completely forgot about it.
Motion to compel.
Silence.
There's a chest over here. you sure about that? Yes. Your compass will pick it up. I promise. I promise your compass will pick it up for sure. It will. Do it.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
It's the only chest in Genshin Impact that we can confirm respawns. Hello, NCIA. I just need to do a couple more of these lane lines.
As one with wind and cloud.
This body belongs to ice.
I need like a few more XP ley lines. Trying to get Kachina up to 80 out of 90, so she's ascended. Hey, you know what, Artie? I got a question. If you're standing in water, literally standing in water, but you have Bennett's Pyro aura down, which one gets swirled? Hydro or Pyro? Pyro? Let's test that right now, because I saw... Well, I saw Hydro swirl in the ocean earlier.
Ultimatum protocol. Let's light it up.
I didn't apply Pyro first in the previous ley line? Oh, okay.
Not too far now. Clouds high.
Let's light it up.
Oh no, you used your burst.
Never.
No, you used a burst. I wanted to go into the water. Oh well, we'll just find out some other time, I guess. I'll stop holding this up. Let's go finish the ley lines. I guarantee it'd be Pyro. I believe you.
The perfect distance.
Bow your head, be sanctified.
Another test.
202,000. That's funny.
The wind knows me.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Amethyst lumps here.
Defensive mode engaged.
Wind strike. Silence. Let's get down to business. Time to go. I'm free.
What is this? It has a health bar above it.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Bow your head. Another day. There's more.
Lindsay, just so you know, Artie probably couldn't see the live chat, so it'd probably be a while before she would have noticed that. Unless I specifically say something about it. Since she has the stream running in the background, but probably wouldn't see the chat, the live chat. It is Pyro. Well, I'll be. Standing knee-deep in water and then using Bennett's burst, then Kazuha. So that's why people are able to swirl Pyro so reliably. Even literally knee-deep in water. There's dendrobiums here, and I need to take these. I don't have enough. I only got like 98 or something like that.
Preparing for dust up.
Oh, you know it'd be a fun little passive effect? if Inefa's vacuum cleaner picked up items for you after the battle. So then she can really actually be a maid that cleans everything up. That'd be fun. If it just picked up stuff for you. That'd be nice. Hmm.
Bow your head.
Annihilation mode.
My knight.
Okay, so I guess if she just stands there, the items will just move because she vacuum cleans it by standing still. She just turned off.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure.
Let's
while
see
water
her
from
vacuum
Liyue
cleaning
has an
things.
enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike
She just
any
keeps
other.
turning off.
Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile.
When you want her to clean, she turns off. When she turns off, you want her to clean. Battery low, feed me. Where's the socket on you? I'll plug an electrical circuit into your back or something.
Reviewing outstanding items on today's to-do list. Do you have any additional commands? No problem. I can
The
add them
scenery
shortly.
is wonderful.
I'm quite used to it.
Surely enough to
Melusines
convince
are
anyone to
beautiful
become a
creatures.
wanderer.
They are the pride of Fontaine.
Silence.
Third time in a row, just going to sleep. You're just like, hey, I'll show you the idol. And Inefa says, error. That's her response, is just saying error.
Combat data updated. Please rest assured that I will not blow the roof off again.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue
It doesn't
has an
seem that it
enduring
moves
aftertaste.
items for
In
other
Inazuma,
players, but it might
the
move
water
them for
possesses a
yourself.
depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile.
Alright, let's go get those condensed crystals now, because Artie needs to go and cook her tortillas, and she can't take forever. Feed me ice cream for power, please. Why do you want ice cream? What flavor you want? Desserts are calorie dense, therefore efficient. You only need to do about 8 runs, maybe 9 runs of this NCIA, and you'll have the 1,600 that you need. You get about 180-ish. 160 to 180 a run. It's more efficient to charge via plug. I wonder if Fremine can fix Inefa if she has anything on her that's broken. Artie says I should be going. Wait, NCIA, I know that she needs crystals, so did you already collect them in your world? Because if so, I'm gonna leave these in her world because I know that she needs some crystals. No. I'm gonna leave these in your world because I know that you need crystals too. So I'll leave these for you. No, that's okay. It's only like 2. I'll leave these for you, and then I might not come back in time. Okay. Alright. If you say so. Well, I'll just farm some more with you. Such a big area of effect. Yes, it's gigantic. Well, I'm gonna farm more with you, Artie. Later. It's not like you're gonna miss the train of condensance crystals, and make sure that you get a plenty. Also, NCIA, if you have Fremine, Neuvilette, or sometimes even Lynette, it helps you swim faster because of the stamina cost reduction. Just follow me. I'll make sure you get them all. We'll just ignore the enemies. I hit the water surface. There we go. And you don't have to use Fremine if you don't want to. It's just stamina. Just follow me, and we'll get what you need and see. We'll ignore the enemies because they don't have any crystals. If we kill them, it will just take forever. So I'm just gonna run past the enemies for the most part. Plus 25% swimming efficiency food for 900 seconds. Nice. But NCIA, I have a feeling that that refers to regular stamina and not specifically aquatic stamina. The yellow stamina only. It said swimming specifically. Oh. Does it mean surface swimming? Like swimming on the surface of the ocean? I don't know if under or surface swim matters. On Beto, I'm pretty sure that she only gets surface swimming. There's crystals right here. Sorry, I went in a little bit of an unconventional direction there. Have you watched Home Alone? Yes, I have. but not all of them. But I remember the old ones. Oh. My situation is like that, but only the part where I'm at home alone for a week. Well, you got the whole house to yourself now. You're not trying to have it. There's no burglars trying to break into your house and then slipping around on marbles that you conveniently left at the bottom of the staircase to hit them in the face with a swinging paint can and then make them fall into a pile of tar or anything like that, right? Lucy says, I want to draw a specific angle for this model, but I can't, and there's no references. And there's no tutorials. This sounds like a challenge, Lucy. Maybe you should consult Cammy. Cammy's always really helpful. No, because it's a request from a friend. Well, talk to me about it. I took art class several times. I may be able to give you a description of something specific. Maybe ways that you can shade with the pencil, lighter and darker colors, larger and smaller on a 2D plane. I don't know how to describe the position. Are they standing, sitting? Are you facing them from the front or back? Are you above them, below them? You could use, is it a human body, even? Also, you know, detailing to us what the request was could, because if they gave you a quest that you don't understand, there's no way you can fulfill it. You're not like breaking a promise or anything, but if you don't understand what they want, you can't give them what they want. Give me a couple hundred tries real quick. You could just send a message of what the request is. Also, NCIA, your Enefa got Artie a 10 Stella in the theater.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, good. I'm happy that NFL worked out.
Yes. Very good character. the hardest part for me in the theater isn't the bosses so much as it's rolling the characters, because, you know, I have exactly enough. And sometimes I won't get my main DPSs. And other times I'll have only my main DPSs. So that's the thing that takes me the longest with the theaters, having to do that. I started out and it gave me the wrong blessing to start. It gave me a cryo and... Or no, not cryo. It gave me an animo and... No, cryo and electro to start. That was the buff. And it wouldn't give me any other evolutions in the first one. So I think the very first is like rigged. Once you pick a blessing, you can kind of max it out.
Interesting.
I've seen it many times. Like I've reset before. If you pick on the very first act before you've ever entered, if you pick a blessing, the blessing will keep showing up over and over and over. So you could start with like a level 3 or 4 blessing. But the problem is, I faced against Pyro and Electro slimes on my second act. And yeah, I couldn't get the Electro and Animo to react. Because it was Hydro slimes and Pyro slimes, so I couldn't get any reactions. So I had to reset after doing that.
Right. I'm actually pretty impressed that I was able to build Inefa, considering she's like a day old and her signature set doesn't exist yet.
That's real dirty, isn't it, by MiHoYo? Because you're gonna have
That's
to go
fine,
back and
man.
farm it, and like people are excited about her, so they're not just gonna leave her half built. They're gonna like do the best that they can, you know.
Yeah, but the moment 6.0 comes out, I will have to use all my fragile resins on, you know, just bosses and stuff for Flints to get him leveled up.
Mm.
I'll probably also do it on some talents for them. I'll have to
Yeah.
level both Flints and Ino. Ino is the one that's this current event weapon is for, I guess. Also trying to level it right now, considering we have a 1.5 times bonus. That means I didn't have to get 450 less crystals, you know?
Elemental Mastery Claymores.
Yeah, I mean... Lunar Charge loves energy, elemental mastery, and attack.
I just hope that the next Hydro character is not another 5-star. We need some more 4 stars of Hydro, because some of the elements just don't have, especially Hydro, just don't have any 4-star characters. They just have none. It's all limited 5 stars. Hydro is the worst offender of this.
But I know I heard her damage is like trash or something, but she's probably a fine applicator. I hope.
Hydro
But
Claymore.
hey, exactly. Hydro
That's
Claymore.
also not a limited 5-star. We need more.
Yes, I heard you get one for free, just like Kachina did. I wonder what her C6 is. I'm gonna look it up. I know C6. Please tell me someone already knows.
Just be careful that any of that information doesn't make you bet on something that misleads you.
It's a 4-star, you know. If I want the 5-star in the banner, I'm already gonna get it.
Oh, right. That is true. You just happen to get it.
Let's see. Do you want me to say it out loud or just for myself?
Oh, you could say it out loud. That's fine. People are excited about things. I'll let them. As long as they know that, you know,
Okay.
that we don't repeat the Inazuma Chronicle banner.
For 15 seconds after casting Burst, current active character gets 15% increased damage on Electric Charge, Bloom, Lunar Charge, Lunar Bloom. Lunar Phase gets an additional 20% damage bonus. Okay. That's that is basically a key part of our support then. I got one shots. What? Do you mind if I switched it from I mean,
Yeah, you could switch off of them. You can
What?
use Neuvilette. You can use anybody. Yeah, it's
Neuvilette
just
is HP scaling. It's safer.
yeah, they just help you swim. And I saw your Fremine was dying to the
One shots, yes.
yeah, the dude, the skinny guy underwater. So that's just that doesn't.
Am
help.
I gonna land in the water or not?
No,
Where
we're
are
gonna
you
leave the water.
even?
We're leaving. We're out. And this is the last crystal. It's
Oh,
on the
if we're on land,
yeah. We're on the land. We're on the foot of the mountain.
in
This
that
is the last
case,
one.
I'm
Yeah.
coming fast. Coming in fast. Where is it?
Did it disappear?
Yeah, I was probably dead, so I didn't spawn in.
Oh, that's what happened. My bad.
Let me just vent my frustration a bit.
Teleport over here to Natlan. We're gonna
There you go.
grab one more spot of crystals. Daydreamer asks, NCIA, what's a good free-to-play weapon for Inefa?
Oh, good question. Let me think.
Well, you know what? Let's look at her signature weapon, because what her signature weapon does might give her a good goal. I mean,
I
since-
heard.
Go ahead.
I know exactly what you mean. Let me think. Do you have access to what are they called? Battle pass weapons?
I think that's technically not free to play.
It's easy to fix.
Yeah,
a
but just
machine when you know how
asking.
it's built and how it
Mm.
works.
If you do, then Ballad of Fjords and Deathmatch are both
They're much
decent.
more difficult.
Okay,
Daydreamer says, I would rather not. Okay, so... No, I was
Can
gonna
you
say,
put my
let's see
screen on?
what the signature weapon does.
Can you
elemental
put my
burst, attack
my
is
screen
increased.
on the for a sec?
Sure.
Let me see if I can find a weapon.
I was just about to make a suggestion of... There's a lot of elemental mastery polearms.
Just need to find it. I forgot it's.
So,
I forgot what it is.
right here, the event weapon that we got, this polearm, gives her a lot of bonus attack after using her skill, which is nice. And it's got 565 base attack.
Check. Nefa, where are you?
Yeah, right here, Dragon's Bane would also be good. Maybe, I think. Does Dragon's Bane benefit with the lunar charged reaction?
I just never crafted this weapon I'm looking for. Hold on. Let me just go to any craftsman. And I'll show you.
Yeah, I know that an elemental Utao has my Dragon's Bane. If you have a second one, an elemental mastery polearm would be pretty good. I mean, for
Well,
lunar
I know
charge.
of a craftable one. Hold on. Let me find it.
You mean
'cause I don't
Kitane
have it
Cross
myself.
Spear?
Wherever
The
tide takes
Inazuma?
you,
Yes.
so long
Yeah,
as
this
the
right here.
earth still shines,
Increase.
EM,
I'll always
skill
have a way to
damage.
return to.
and energy.
Yep. Elemental mastery,
That's-
energy,
that's-
skill damage.
That's the best non-limited weapon, as far as I know of. Yes, and the second best one, if you don't want to craft, then you might have the event weapon.
Yep, right here.
Um,
The Tama Yurete no Ohana.
No, not that one. Not that
What?
one.
Not that
There's one above it. There's just one that's slightly better. This
What?
one. Missive Windspear.
Oh, I don't have that.
It's slightly better because it boosts attack and EM by pretty big amounts.
That is good because she needs attack and elemental mastery. Those are two things. Also, something that has high base attack can also be very attractive. What's the base attack of that thing?
No clue.
320.
I don't know what it was that
Is that?
I have it at level 60. I haven't leveled it much.
It's easy to fix a machine when you.
But yeah,
know
this is a good
how
option if you have it
works.
from the thing.
But people,
So yeah, Missive Windspear
they're much more difficult.
or that other one that you said,
Yeah,
the
Tama
lantern
Yurete.
thing.
That's
Yeah,
attack
this
and
one-
energy, I guess. I don't really know how
Yeah.
much. What's our elemental burst
Tho-
cost? Can you show me real quick?
A burst cost, I don't remember, but I think about 140% recharge is perfect.
What's her cost?
Burst cost is 60.
60. Well, that's about the same as Rosaria.
I would say about 140%. That should
I want
be
to
enough
spend
in
some
most
time at
cases.
the bottom of the sea, in peace and total silence.
So yeah, you could either use one of those two event ones or craft that Inazuma one.
Yeah, Kitane cross spear.
Yes.
Because since
Otherwise,
she's a
it's
lunar charge character,
masters.
yeah, since she's a lunar charge character, the elemental mastery is just it. That's like seeing a hyper bloom character. So, and since it's craftable, it shouldn't be too hard to get it. I'll help you do your weekly bosses if you want. Are you made it here? All right. This is the last little piece here, NCIA. Now, did you already collect them in your world?
I'd never touched mine at all. Oh. Did we
Okay.
kill some baby? I think we killed babies.
You're a monster.
Commencing cleanup. Getting here.
No,
Frost is coming.
I would never. See? The gods are striking them themselves. I never looked at the finger.
And this way for the last bits.
Am I gonna get there first?
Probably. Malvika too fast.
Rev the engines.
It helps.
Alright,
All
now
right.
we'll go to your world, and then my world, and then we'll start joining worlds.
Did you know you can cast like some skills underwater?
A
That's
little
really fun.
bit, like Tainari's, when hit what is it? The weapon, the bow. That triggers.
Not quite like that. Let me show you some. Let's see, somewhere near the shore. This.
oh,
you can
you mean
join.
buff and then go underwater. Yeah. That's nice.
You can come.
I like that. And very handy.
I wonder if Brigetta also works. Well, let's just try. So you cast a skill and then it's not shit to dive. Dive now. Can I find an enemy before it despawns? Probably not. Bruh. Why is it so hard to find an enemy when you want to?
I feel like there's a missed opportunity with Inefa to make her like vacuum items to pick them up.
Hello, Troy. Right, I'm gonna try find an underwater enemy and test it out. Because this is, if it works, it's fun. I've already tested with my Wicca and Escoffier. I mean, casting melts underwater is pretty cool. Can't believe she's not short-circuiting in the water. There's an enemy. It works. Look at that.
But down here they aren't affected by hydro, which is funny and strange.
We can fix that with Farina. Yeah, that works.
But wait, you can't dive underwater when Farina's doing. Oh wait, no, you just switch characters.
Yeah, you can switch. You know, I just add Mawika, Escoffier, Farina, and I guess now Inefa together, and bam. You know, you suddenly are an underwater DPS, and you can defeat those local legend types like instantly. It's fun.
Alright, let's get those condensed crystals. So we'll start with that little spot in Natlin and then continue on from there.
Yeah, hold on. Let me just switch to swimming speed something,
Yeah.
and then to I don't know what.
Lucius says, Troy, I did it. What did you do?
What did you do?
She made the perspective of the character.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine.
Daydreamer asks, I wonder if you use Farina's skill and try to dive from a high place, will you die of fall damage? Yes.
Yeah.
You will literally just smack right into the water as though it's a pavement, and you'll just die.
That is a good question, though. Like, it does make me think. What if there are waves in Genshin? Would Farina get knocked like as if it's, you know, as if it's an avalanche? Waves, isn't, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Would she get absolutely murdered by water because, you know, water is so solid for her?
She would be crushed. But
Yeah.
I think that it's only her feet that walk on the water, so she just get like turned upside down and then dragged by her ankles underneath the current, but her legs
Are
would
you
stay
sure?
afloat.
Are you sure she's not going to, I don't know, get crushed feet when the water's impacting her?
As she could.
Yeah.
But then she could also kind of just release her technique.
That seems like a downside.
Superheroes with superpowers that have downsides that are
Bigger than the upsides.
yeah,
Fun.
like the Flash. He's always so fast, so he sees everything always as so slow. So every conversation you have with him takes about, an hour.
I heard
to him.
I heard he's turning it off on purpose.
Wait, turning what off? The Speed Force?
No, his speed thinking, like, you know.
Oh. Maybe. I
So
don't
he
know.
doesn't have to wait a few days for you to finish a sentence. Yeah.
Attention spans in a nutshell.
That's nuts. I wonder how many of these crystals I have now.
If you started at 0, you'll
100.
probably be at about 200 right now.
I have 190. I had probably like a few, but I don't know.
Yep. That sounds about right. You were very close to 0.
Probably. I mean, what are you supposed to use it for?
Condensance crystals?
Probably. I probably won't make any weapons out of it.
I use them for weapon material upgrades. You said you needed 1,900 before the update. What are you making? A bunch of weapons?
Yeah, I'm currently upgrading that event one because it's cheaper now.
That, yeah.
And yeah, because it's for I know, so I would only need another 900 after it's upgraded. And it's a 1.5 discount right now. So
Yeah, wait, you have no more weapon upgrade crystals?
of course not.
Oh. Oh yeah.
I do get some from the battle pass, but not much.
Yeah. This condensance crystal route, that's why I started doing this, is because when I started upgrading all of my weapons for characters, I started to realize that, hey, you really don't get very much at all from
I'm too
any of
lazy
this.
for that.
So, you too late for it?
I
Well,
don't have many characters, but the ones I do have are pretty good, I think.
oh, your characters are magnificent.
I focus on quality, not quantity.
I have one character that is like top 1%. The rest are like maybe top 5% that are like really good, and maybe 2, just a few. that are just really, really up there. But then the rest of them, I decided to go for quantity because Imaginarium Theater rewards me for that. It rewards me greatly, and since you can borrow one beastly character from a friend, like my Neuvilette will handle whatever boss, and I can borrow a character from you or any of my other friends that will handle the other two bosses. So the
Probably
rest
me
is,
because I have an arsenal of beat.
yeah, you got like
Link.
every new character. Daydreamer says, I'm going to save my Star Glitter for one of those shot weapons for Flynn's. I hope I don't have to use them though.
Actually, there's craftable ones for Flynn's by the time you get to the region.
Yeah. Don't make yourself worry too much, Daydreamer. Just make sure you get the event weapons at the very least, because every time they always make the new characters be able to utilize the event weapons really well.
Yes. I heard the craftable one in, you know. Let me check.
I'm gonna. You're stopping. Make sure I don't get too far.
I'm just looking up the craftable polearm in Not Cry. Attack increases lunar charge reaction damage 48%.
For a second, I thought you said I'm looking
yeah.
for craftable porn.
Pole arms. Gee.
Oh.
Why did you
I thought you said craftable porn. I was like, we have that in Genshin Impact? How come I'd never heard of this? Where's it at? I'm just asking for a friend.
I don't know.
Best to save them just in case, you know?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, do save them. Because the shop weapons, yes, there are many alternatives. Troy, get your mind out of the gutter. Says you, Daydreamer.
But yes, in total, this weapon seems to buff electro charge damage by 48% and lunar charge by 24% at R1. So it's probably gonna double at R5. It's a pretty solid craftable weapon. But it is an attack one, so you have to focus more on crits and artifacts.
Hmm. Daydreamer says, get your hearing aids. I don't need my hearing aids. Give me my dirty magazine.
Dirty? You mean drag it through the mud first?
No, I'm talking about the magazine that says scales on the side of it.
Skills.
Yes.
You mean why?
Because I need to order new clothing.
Are you sure you?
Yes. Yes, I'm
I would
absolutely
prefer
sure about
fabric instead of skills, but okay.
Nice and relaxing doing Condescence Crystal routing. Do you need crystal flies for any reason?
Doesn't everyone?
Alright, I'll leave them for you then. So you
Well, you can take some if you want. I just go get a handful whenever I need them.
Alright, I would rather let you have them. I have like 4,000 crystal flies right
Do
now.
you never use them?
I do, but I acquire them significantly faster than I use them. Than it is even physically possible. I mean, I got 13 resin. Also, there's money right here if you want it.
That's money.
Yeah,
Wow.
it is physically not
48
possible.
Mora. 48 Mora. Are you kidding me?
No, you got more than that. The 48 more was from the monster. You probably got like 20,000 or something from that bucket. Those buckets.
That's still nothing. $200 more from a shisho.
Yeah.
Is there anyone in Notcry you're interested in so far?
I have no idea about any of that stuff. I'm just waiting
I
for.
mean, yeah, you have seen the video, so which character seemed most interesting to play?
I have literally no thoughts on any of it. I just kind of saw the video and just looked at the cinematic nature of it.
Interesting. I did do some research on every single character, like what their roles in a team. Pretty interesting stuff.
You must have had a lot of fun looking at that, planning out your characters and wishes.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not too sure what I'll do yet. Like, if someone is weaker, do I just skip them, or do I, you know, just get C0 if they're fun?
I would say C0 if they're fun, because a character that appears weak will suddenly become Mike Tyson. Also, wait, you got Primo gems here. There's a chest.
Wait for me. I'm just gonna pop this. Underwater exploring is so tiring, so I just didn't do much of it.
Oh. I liked it because of the fast movement speed underwater. And, well, that your characters don't scale with underwater, so when I was exploring Fontaine, I was the highest level.
Yeah, but you can't use your own damage. You just have to rely on these weird skills.
Yes, that's why I like them, because my character damage is ass.
That's...
I know why you don't like underwater exploration, because it takes you 1,000,000 years to kill him. I know, trust me, I'm right there with you. I know exactly what it means, but thankfully that's why I explored Fontaine.
That's why I bring Mawika and stuff underwater with their skills, because the damage is so much bigger than what you normally can do.
Mm-hmm.
I'm out of stamina again. Gee.
Yeah, that's why I take Neuvilette plus Fremine at the same time. The speed underwater is really something.
Are you sure you stack?
Yes, because Fremine is stamina consumption reduced, and Neuvilette is increased speed. So you can go so far. You can always make it to the next stamina ring, or you skip one or two if somebody else needs one.
I'll just ask you to save me some.
Yeah, I'll leave all those stamina rings for you, because the Fremine and Neuvilette at the same time. Leaving Fremine off field, you just zoom right through it. We'll do another lap in my world. Thanks for coming with me to the condensed crystal farming.
Yeah, I can do one more.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep going until I have enough. I'm just gonna keep going.
You mind if I'm just gonna kill these things?
Yeah, kill whatever you want.
Okay,
I saw that you had 10,000 eggs. Tell us the story of that.
So yeah, you get an egg, you don't use it, and you get another egg, you don't use it. Yeah, kind of like that, but a lot of it.
Speaking of which, have you mastered any recipes, or only just a little bit?
I don't really make much foods anymore.
Oh,
I rely on my own strength.
Well, there was a achievement that you get for burning 5 or 10 recipes by accident, or on purpose, actually. Like, completely failing it. You get some Primo gems for free for that. And then there was an achievement for mastering a certain number of recipes as well.
Can't say if I know.
come join my world. We get
Yeah.
some more.
Let me just see if what I can craft with this stuff. Oh, wow, it's getting late. That's fine, I got some time.
You sleepy?
No, it's a weekend.
The sleep is still important.
I just saw a brick that wasn't
Oh.
properly stacked. What should I do?
I'm a morning
It
person,
feels like
just so
there's
you
a
know.
little saurian scratching away inside my chest.
Isn't there a
Daydreamer
limit
says,
how many
is
you can
dragon
make?
optional if you don't like the character? You guys are acting like I have no autonomy over my own account. I can still wish for whoever I want. See,
Are you
watch
sure
this.
about that?
Yes.
Do a temple.
No.
Interesting. Do a one single pull.
Alright, fine.
If it's gold, I don't know.
Well, it's purple.
It's blue.
Or no, not purple. I mean, not purple. It's blue. My bad.
All right, now you have one pity.
Yes.
One step closer to something good.
Yes. Like Chi-Chi.
Why do you want Chi-Chi?
Because I want the little zombie.
Do you want the C6 effect?
If I end up getting that, I would be opposed to it. Whatever. I just want
Would you
the
mind if
little zombie.
I go, where am I? I need to empty my resin for a sec. Shouldn't be long.
I can do it. No, I
Boop.
can't. I can do it.
Speed.
It's fine. I can definitely do it.
Speed.
Right.
Yo,
Hello, Kenji.
long time no see.
Anyways, you want to get these crystals? I'm in my world.
Yes, just gonna finish this one boss. Shouldn't take much time.
Okay.
Look, guys, what's up?
It's pretty much
Ruben.
done already. Now just gotta wait. Okay.
Who's your
Okay.
second favorite character, Troy? Amber.
Why?
Because Bunny.
Why Bunny?
Red Bunny.
Why?
Why not?
Why Bunny?
Nobody's ever questioned why I like dragons. Why question the bunny?
Dragons are cool.
Bunnies are cool too.
I don't know.
Who doesn't like bunnies?
See? Exactly.
People.
Daydreamer says, okay, new question. Who's your second favorite limited 5-star character? Chi-Chi.
I want a world with four enough us. I want to see all those skills. I want to see 4 little robots.
Alright, I'm waiting for you at the start of the Natlan area.
We've got a lot of people here. Do they all want some loot?
I don't know. They just joined because they're just joining. That's kind of what Sai Chania and Pumpkinator tend to do.
Fair enough. Don't attack my friends.
Alright, I'm going to teleport into Fontaine now.
Okay.
having aim training in Genshin Impact.
You know who operates really, really, really well with aim training in Genshin?
Who?
You can defeat local legend with them with barely any equipment at all.
Amber.
Yes. A DPS that's so powerful they don't even need gear to deal millions of damage. Malvika may be powerful, but she still needs equipment to do damage. Who would have known the brutal difficulty of getting a 3-star weapon?
Which 3-star weapon?
Any 3-star weapon. The brutal difficulty of leveling up a 3-star weapon to level 15 or 20. God
Bro,
forbid.
you're going
Huh?
fast, you know.
Oh.
I don't have any speed boots this time.
Okay. I'm waiting. Here. Just grab
I'm here.
Neuvilette. That'll help.
You did.
And I'll also wait for you to make sure you can get the condensance crystals. And I'll leave the stamina rings for you as well. They broke a couple.
Where to next?
Just keep following me. We'll just keep going along the route in a straight line.
The route is so long. Gee.
Well, of
Definitely
course,
correct.
it's like 200 something crystals. So, yeah. Well, like 190-ish, which is a lot. Like, it's a full day supply of crystals. It takes about 10 minutes.
No, this feels like 10 hours.
It's longer when you pause a lot, but admittedly, in the video, the 10 minutes was me running through it with Neuvilette and Fremine at the same time. The enemies have like way more HP when there's 4 players, so I don't even bother with them. I'll break all of the rocks for you so you'll be able to swim at full speed.
I cannot swim at full speed if I lose my stamina.
And I'm leaving the stamina rings for you.
You guys farming crystals in the water?
Yep.
Sadly.
Don't be surprised if Troy just speeds off like he has a rocket on his back.
He does. I don't see how he has the energy, but
Because
I need to.
I'm telling you, bro has a rocket on his back. I'm dead ass.
you know that game Subnautica where you got that sea moth glider that makes you just glide? It's a handheld thing. Yeah, it's basically being underwater. But I'm leaving all the stamina rings so NCI will be able to keep up.
I'm already out of stamina, so it doesn't matter.
Well, that's why I leave the stamina rings so you can have enough. And I break the crystals so you don't have to swim out of your way. You just pick them up.
Did you completely do the event quest, Troy?
No, I'm not done with it yet. There's still more left. I just got done with the theater a minute ago, and I used his Raiden Shogun, which
My
was
Raiden
fun.
is mid though.
I still like her. She
My-
If you
contributes.
could have my Raiden Shogun.
She contributes lots of waifu value to the team, and still we got 10 Stellas. So we did it.
Yeah, she's only top 2.6%.
That's pretty damn good if you ask me.
What do you mean? It's one or none. You know the rules.
Haha, your critical rate's under 92. I'm gonna make fun of you. that actually got a crack out of
What percent?
If it's under 92, we'll make fun of you.
Top what percent is your Raiden?
His
Who?
is 2.6.
2.6. I mean that's okay. That I fuck with that. I fuck with that.
You do what?
He says he would
I'm
master
chill with it.
nothing.
No, what the fuck, Troy? Bro!
You still
Oh my
want
god!
Stella.
Oh my god!
He's like, oh god, yes, the double
You
crit,
better use
the
us.
double crit.
Technically,
Oh,
yes,
it
but
rolled
actually,
well.
no. Troy, you know that meme, like when you answer like technically yes, but actually no. That's me right now. Let me see the Shogun build. Let me see the Shogun build.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, hold on. Can we
Wait,
finish this route
he's-
first?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, we can. I can just ask Troy for a character review after this. He has big
Okay.
screen, so it's better.
Yeah, I can put it up on your Kasha if you want.
First, give me the crystals.
Where do I have to go from here?
Down.
Guys, any ideas?
What are you playing a game or something?
Yeah, I'm doing the story quest, and I challenged Guitzley Ridge, or who, like this cowboy cactus or what, and I shot him down, but I don't know where to go now. Is that what I'm looking for?
I haven't gotten that far in the story quests and stuff yet, so I wouldn't know. Every time I notice that you're behind, I gotta make sure I don't go too far and break them so you don't get any. I'm above you.
And that makes sense. I prefer you above.
All right, let's not do that now.
Sorry. I was just testing the waters.
All good in the hood. No problems here.
How many of these crystals are there?
About 180-ish anywhere from.
I think there
100
was 150, 170.
Well, I added on a little piece to Natlan that you can start at in the beginning, but you need a claymore.
Then it's probably over 200.
Yeah, just a little piece. It's like one teleport, and then there's just some baby
Okay,
owls next to it, but nothing else.
Hi, Diddy. Long time no see. Genshin.
Oh yeah, Kenji, how'd that thing go with the prototype Amber? You seemed to be having fun with that yesterday, so you were really excited.
I don't know because I haven't tested it yet.
You can take all of the crystal flies. I literally physically, if a full year passed by of me condensing all of my resin every day, I still would not be able to expend all of the crystal flies that I had. You know, I wonder how many crystal flies, how much resin would that be? How long would that be for 3,384 times 200? That would be 3,384. So look, what? Off the top of my head.
Return to the cruise ship. Okay.
Wait, that would be like 66,000? Also, oh, NCI. Damn, I broke the thing and you were too far away. My bad. I thought that I was thinking about math and I thought you were behind me. Did you break this? Or did you get these? Are they gone? No? No, I mean, I broke them, but there's nothing there. My bad. Sorry. That'd be like 66 or 67,000 resin that I would need to condense 3,000 condensed resin. That is a crazy amount.
You guys already do the story quest or no?
No, I haven't.
Anybody? Didi, did you do the story quest?
We haven't done it. The day just started.
Man. NCIA. Did you do the new story quest or you haven't done it either?
Which one you talking about?
The new that you get 60 primo for if you complete it.
I don't remember.
You can press go to the events and you will see the quest that gives you like 60 primo gem.
I only have the like the summer event one.
Then you did it, or right?
Probably.
Are you? Did you teleport underwater?
I mean, he is underwater.
But he's
Oh.
Oh, you're right there.
Okay. Doing this freaking quest is so annoying. It's so like they made the story quest, the event story quest, so long.
Probably because they've saved this up for months.
I mean, this is so far the longest story quest I have ever played. Oh, and then gathering again the Pyro Colossus.
Just use the
It's really
Pyroculus finder.
Oh, not that. It's just annoying to get them because you cannot get all of them together. You have to like wait.
Oh,
Ooh,
damn.
finally unlock this island. Yeah. I mean, I'm already at like level 8 statue and I haven't even picked up a single Pyroculus in the new island, in the new part. So after this, I'm probably gonna max Fontaine's thing, and then gonna max Sumeru's statue.
My
I
bad,
haven't done that.
NCI, for breaking some of the things early. I was distracted at certain times, so I know you missed out on a couple.
I got the
You
one
still
too,
got several hundred. I was gonna go
Plenty.
to Sai Chania's world next.
I'm probably too tired to keep going with these.
Gotcha. Well, you just do it little bit by bit. just join in whenever you need more. Because I'm guessing that, oh, yeah, you used to only be able to craft 120 every day, but since you can craft more than that every day now,
I
there's
still
no
get
food.
sometimes like I'm sometimes hit a limit, sometimes I don't.
You can craft a total of 160 condensed crystals every day, or a limit of 400,000 weapon XP. It used to be only 300,000 XP a day, but now it's 400. They increased it, which is nice.
It's easy to fix a machine when you know how.
Okay, now you can show him my Raiden.
But people.
Oh, right. Is it in your profile?
They're much more difficult.
Yes, I think so.
No, it's not.
No, she's no longer in there. I guess she was Akasha. Trust her.
7.
That's
Yeah, let me look at it. Akasha Genshin.
and then the level. Oh, I forgot that you get 400 more Primogems if you level 80% the thing. Damn.
Let me add this to the stream as a picture. It's full screened.
Cool.
Only part 2?
I want to spend some time at the bottom of the sea.
Wer will freiwillig Quest machen?
Total silence.
Raiden.
Ja.
A very handy Raiden.
Wait, let me see. That's his Raiden, no?
Yeah, that's his. This is NCIA's Raiden Shogun. And as you can see, just like I said, signature weapon,
I see.
2 constellations, and
Yeah.
every item is like 500 rule value
No,
or higher.
I mean that's pretty good, honestly.
His
Electro damage
circlet
bonus on that.
is 770.
I mean, mm,
The goblet is an on-set goblet. Electro damage.
yeah, that's why I'm like, since it's on set, it is harder to get like way more crit damage because his crit damage is really low.
Well, it's harder to just get a freaking.
Yeah.
Well, no, Raiden doesn't scale with crit damage. His crit damage isn't low. His crit damage is extremely high. His Raiden doesn't ascend with crit damage, and I don't think
I
it's
know,
crit rate either. I think it's
obviously.
energy
I made Raiden for 3 years now.
Oh, I thought you were when you said it was low. I was like, wait,
No,
she got-
I mean I literally have. Wait, let me change the artifact back because I have the crit damage circlet. So if I were to use crit rate circlet,
It's easy to fix a
I
machine
would be
how it's built.
82 to 161.
But people, they're much more difficult.
And with the crit damage circlet, I would be. Where's the crit damage circlet? Lower here. I would be 61 to 196. And my sense is pretty bad. 20% crit damage, 6% crit rate. That's like 2 rolls into crit and 1 into crit rate. Like it can be still better, because it's a 4-line start, not a 3-line start and not a 4-line start. But the circlet is pretty good.
Yes.
constellations look fun.
Mhm. Uh, w- wait. Uh, what's his place in the 2 point something? What was it?
It's like 2.6%.
What like what place? 15,700 or something, or
33,860.
So long as the light
It's right in
Damn,
Joker's fucking perfect.
33.
I
I mean,
just cleared the theater with her. She's
Top
amazing.
3%, yeah.
Good work on her, NCI. I have literally
Yeah,
nothing. to add.
that's a pretty
A+.
solid Raiden Shogun. I mean, what I can definitely recommend, what is it? What I can definitely recommend NCIA for you is that you don't actually use electro damage bonus goblet, because you do have a lot of energy recharge. Like you have 287, if I saw it right. So that's a comfortable place, and at that point, if you put an attack goblet on her, she will do more damage. It's a little Easter egg. It's like about a 30k difference for me, at least. If I use electro damage bonus or if I use the attack goblet.
Let's see if I can join Side Shania's world.
Don't say that's Daydreamer. Do not disrespect Raiden like that. I don't like that.
Daydreamer does not like Raiden Shogun.
Why do you regret it?
Because
Give me a good enough
it
reason.
ruined her 50-50. When she was wishing for a 4-star.
50-50 or for who?
It ruined her guarantee, I mean, when she was wishing for a 4-star, if I remember correctly.
That's not Raiden Shogun's fault. That's not Raiden Shogun's fault.
Then you have to
that's
forgive
her-
Shinyan. Shut up!
No, that's her greediness.
No, you have to forgive Shinyan.
No,
Yes.
Troy, when I was
No.
pulling for Bennett and I got C3 Shinyan,
Yeah.
I literally got the 5-star early, so that was not my fault.
Right. And guess
I
what
wasn't
happened to
greedy.
Daydreamer?
All the world holds dear is but a...
But Sinyan is a 4-star and she's useless, so it has a difference. Raiden Shogun is a very known and good 5-star.
Good luck seeing the Raiden Shogun be level 1 on her account.
I will kidnap her account and then level up Raiden Shogun and build her.
Comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
I'll kidnap your account and kid out Shinyan fully with triple
No.
crowns.
No,
Yes. Using your condensed
You're-
and saved up fragile resin. Ah!
people like normally torturing people like, okay, I'm fine with that. And then when Troy puts me in a chair, straps me to it, and then starts leveling up Shinyan, and then I go like, no. Good for you. Chef Bruce is actually a really good 4-star. At C6, Chef Bruce, she's insane. Like her buff is really, really good.
Alright, let's go get the teleport for Saichania. Daydreamer says, I got Chevrus like Constellation 10 on her debut.
Yeah, then you got lucky. But the Chevrus is a really solid character, and I still use it with Chlorine. And she's only like, what, C2? C1? Wait, let me check quickly. Chevrus, level 80. C3. My bad. And C6 is like all party members nearby, all nearby party members recover HP equivalent to 10% of Chevro's max HP once. After party member is healed by short range rapid interdiction fire, they gain a 20% pyro damage bonus and an electro damage bonus for 8 seconds. And then it can stack 3 times. So that's like, what, 60% damage bonus? Like, that is kind of insane. Do I have to go below?
Hey, Kana Bonana. For anybody who has really high exploration percentage, check the Discord Genshin Impact channel. Yeah, check the Gacha Games Discord channel. I left a link in there for hidden exploration objectives. That's how you guys can get your primo gems if you're at 100% exploration, because there is a lot of shit. And if you don't believe me, just look at your quest inventory, quest item inventory, and scroll down. The vast majority of all of the items in that inventory lead to some sort of quest that you have to do, because you've not finished it some sort of way. Or there's something that
First part is that it takes a shit ton of time to actually do it.
Well, when you're at 100% exploration everywhere and you need primo gems.
No, to do the quest. Like, it's so annoying.
Oh, that. Well, I mean, that's just quests, you know. And if you're at 100%, I mean, that kind of says you've already done lots of quests, so. Alright, Saichania. Since Saichania is letting me into his world, I'll just kind of unlock all of the chests along the way in the Condensed Crystal routing pathway.
Oh, this way. Wait, how they...
I see Saichania wants to get his primo gem, so I'll let him get those. I'll just unlock these chests, and when he's swimming around underwater, he'll just randomly just see chests left and right just already opened up, so he just run up and grab F button, everything. Okay, lots of these chests. There's 7 of them.
Oh, like that. Okay.
Just get these teleports underwater if you... Or actually, no. You explore the way that you like, because this is your world, and I should not be the one to determine how somebody explores for my own comfort. So, you kick back, relax, and do whatever you're gonna do, and you'll just have these chests be unlocked, and I'll just grab the crystals and be on my way. I caught myself there. I almost said, hey, you should unlock these teleports for my convenience. I remembered that I should not say things like that. But if you do feel like unlocking these teleports, you know, I wouldn't be opposed to it. It would be very, convenient. But I will let you know that I'm going to be very primarily focused on the condensed crystals. But if there's a chest in the way, I'll unlock it along the way, if it's there.
God damn, it needed a push. Juice. Ether, oh my god.
Note that
More
all of the
honeys.
chests that you find just randomly being opened up and puzzles being solved. That's not all of the ones in the areas. It's just the ones that were in my way. Just so you know.
That was the ones that in my way.
Well,
Alright.
I mean, that's the ones that I'm unlocking. The ones that are just in my way.
What happens when like a player crosses your way? Will you like open and then open him and then put him in the pocket as well? Like,
Well, normally in Fontaine we call that the Fortress of Meripede, but for me it's just a backpack. Daydreamer ran out of map pins. Daydreamer, you're gonna have to clean up that map one day. Cleaning up your map is like cleaning your room. You want to do it, you need to do it, you recognize the need for it, and you still don't do it. She just said, yeah. I will get every ocean waypoint for you next time. That's okay. Explore at your own pace, because honestly, it doesn't really slow me down that much. I mean, if you knew how fast I swim with Neuvilette Main together, it would not bother you. And also, there's literally only one teleport. It's not that bad. You're just getting your Brimo gems. Go ahead and get them.
damn. Okay.
I would love to tell you guys a fun fact that's fun, slightly graphic, but really funny, and also moderately interesting at the same time.
Let's hear it.
Did you guys know that Playboy magazines, yes, that sort of dirty magazine, they actually started making Playboy in Braille. There's one magazine of it. One. In Braille for blind people.
What the fuck? For blind people?
Yes. It was part of the American Disabilities Act, which is funny and interesting.
Funny?
Yes.
That's one way to put it, I guess. Or whether it's one way to feel it.
NCIA says, clean room is clean sleep.
So the blind can get their freak on. But I wonder, like, how do they feel it? Do they like feel the ass like when you grab someone's ass, or like is it like
just
described in words?
Well, it's blind.
That's why I'm asking.
You've seen Braille before. It's no different here.
Where's the quest? Oh, wait till next morning. Meow. You don't have to be ashamed of who you are. You are the dragon warrior. You wanna meow meow? Troy with the McDonald hat. Favorite.
Yes. Troy's profile picture with the hat. Let me see it.
Troy's Neuvilette probably doesn't say like order in Discord. No. I order McDonald's.
Yeah,
Why did you order that?
Lucy, she took the hat off of my head and then put the head pats on.
Betrayal. Biggest betrayal in 2025.
What do you mean, biggest betrayal? It's a head pat. You can't pet the head through the hat. That's like saying you
Yeah,
like
if you want
slapping
to.
bald people on the head, but if they're wearing a hat, you slap the hat. No, you take the hat off and then you smack the bald head. Gets the most surface.
Or just smack it with the hat. That hurts more.
No, you take the hat off because that's how you get the largest amount of palm to bald head surface area ratio. It makes that much more of a satisfying smack.
Oh, I know now why bald people dap up people like that. Alright. It's more satisfying then.
Oh, my favorite spot is still blocked. It's right next to this waypoint, but
What?
you don't got
The
it
other
opened
day-
up yet.
How do you forget that it's 2025? What? You deadass can forget that? And it's one thing to mix up like the years, but to forget it?
They're a time traveler. Daydream
Time
is a
travel?
time traveler.
Yeah.
She is. She's been time traveling.
Don't worry, I'm also really bad with dates since I can't get any girls. Ha 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 ha. That was a funny joke.
Increase your self-confidence, build your abilities, build your responsibility and career, and, well, things will fall into place.
Guessing you didn't exactly get the joke.
Don't worry, I get the joke. I just want to give you encouragement anyways.
What is that? Damn. Push. Push that shit. Push that shit. Pushing. Interesting. Interactive quest. I don't wanna... Bro, I can't even, like, talk about now the Evan story quest because you haven't done it still.
Yeah,
And
no
I would spoil it.
spoilers. Everything that you spoil,
Do
you'll be
quests.
trolled by finding one raisin in each of your chocolate chip cookies.
I don't... Joke's on you. I don't eat chocolate cake cookies. Or what that is. The child who cheat. Whoa. Hold on. Bennett going crazy. Wait, the lore is actually getting crazy. Is that her? Nah. Okay, Troy, you gotta do the story quest, like the event quest.
I give it a while.
Fuck the
because
crystals, bro. It's Bennett lore, and it's insane.
It's Bennett lore that is part of permanent content that will be here forever.
No. No. The only thing that will be blowing is my mind. What the f... She quick with it though. Damn, okay. Okay, that's sick. What? No. That's bullshit. Duck, duck, duck. Good night, NCI.
Oh, NCI is going to sleep. Good night.
Yep.
Don't forget to like the stream, everybody. Need help with that algorithm.
This thing would be so much better if there would be actually music. Damn. That's pretty deep, I'm not gonna lie.
Alright, Saichania, thank you.
Poor Benny.
Let's get some more condensed crystals.
Damn.
Lucy moved the picture over to a hotel room with the bat.
Bro, I swear, Troy, every
What?
single quest is getting more emotional in Genshin Impact. It doesn't matter what quest. It's getting deeper and deeper.
Well, probably because part of it is your own emotional connection to the players. If they started this way and then went backwards, it would also be quite sad, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but like, it went to the direction where so many people are dying in the game, and it's just making it really emotional.
Don't worry, none of the important characters will ever die.
I need to wait a day till that shit unlocks. Fuck. Okay, we unlock the other events. And then we have to clear all of the other quests I have.
China says, I cried in the Mondstadt quests. Some of them quests made me happy too.
I haven't cried on any stories in Genshin. Aside from Tinaris, that was... I almost cried, but Tinaris was like really deep. That was like... That was pretty... That they really did that emotional. Tinaris was just straight up sad. Yeah, it was really good though, like insane lore, but bro, especially the robot part. Oh my god, I just couldn't like. It was really good, but at the same time really sad. What is here? World Quest Fontaine. No, I'm not going back to Aru village. Oh my god. Shit is still not done. Forest of Dragons, nothing.
Going on.
Oh my god, this will take a while. Oh yeah, by the way, Tron, I crafted an artifact, a hydro damage bonus on set for Moalani, and I'm not sure what to say.
A hydro damage bonus for Moalani?
Yes, on set. And
What'd you select? Critical rate or critical damage?
crit damage, obviously.
Oh. Sometimes
And,
people pick crit damage plus HP because, you know, I mean, if your Mualani has a lot.
Yeah, I'm starting to regret that because I mean I got an ER, like I got ER 11% one roll into ER. That's like fine, And 2 went into crit rate and 1 into flat attack. And none of them went to freaking crit damage. So yeah. It is, I'm probably going to reshape it. Just need the reshaping thing. Didn't they say that at the beginning of every like new version you get one? Like this reshaping thing?
I'm not sure.
Okay, let's do some of the event parts. Which are we at? So many. During a feast for the sun, you score by defeating as many opponents as possible. Oh, don't tell me. Is it not? Yes. Okay.
Hello, Ray. Welcome to the live stream. That's you, Scylla. Welcome, Scylla. Let me finish collecting the condensance crystals, and we'll do yours. Let me pin your chat so that I know. Then it doesn't get lost when people start typing. Okay, let me just finish this condensance crystal route, and then we'll get on that. Lucius says, I did some hand drawing on my model.
If you ever want to play like a Pokemon game, like basically, not like a game like that.
We can hear whatever you're playing through the microphone.
My bad. My bad.
Thank you. Just make sure that the character vision privacy is not turned on and you have everything on, including constellations and whatnot. I'm almost done collecting the condensance crystals in your world, and we'll do another one. Is the final quest... no, the final quest is not released. We still need, like, one more. He has a random chest over here that he hasn't gotten. I'll break it and he'll just eventually come across this with his compass. There you go. He'll find it eventually. It's underwater. You looking for the chest? Oh. Yeah, you're headed towards it, Scylla. No. You gotta head west. West. No, you're going north now. You west. And it's closer to the surface. If he doesn't find it, I'll go for it. But once he gets close enough, it'll pop up a giant chest icon on his screen, so I'm sure he'll find it. Oh, you went into the Fortress of Meripede. No, it's not in there. It's above ground. I blew it up so that it would be marked. It's to your northwest of the location that you're in now. He's heading south and north, but everywhere but west. That said, there's probably a slight delay on the stream for him, so he's probably confused directionally by me saying things. Did he get it? I think he got it. Oh, there's another chest right here, too. You missed so many stuff down here. Oh, there's like 3 chests over here. My friend, you need the compass. The way my Fontaine is 100% too, this makes embarrassing. No, because Fontaine is difficult. Well, all regions are difficult, but in my Discord, there is a link. As a matter of fact, I'll just share it to you in the live stream chat. There's hidden exploration objectives where there's a ridiculous amount of stuff. Let me see if I can get it here. Right here. Hidden exploration objectives, wiki fandom from, this is Genshin Impact. So, yeah, there's a lot of primo gems that you're missing. Like, the fact that I see this many chests and you just reach 100% tells me you probably hit the visual 100%, but you haven't done any of the hidden exploration objectives, and that's where the primo gems really are.
It's easy to fix a machine when you know how it's built and how it works. But people, they're much more difficult.
Alright. Thank you for the condensance crystals. I'm gonna stand in the area where the gems were because we're gonna just review that character of yours.
I want to spend some time at the bottom of the sea, in peace and total silence. It's easy to fix a machine when you know how it's built and how it works. But people, they're much more difficult.
Alright, Ray, are you still here with us? I'm gonna review your character now, since, you know, it took me a minute to finish the condensance crystal route. We're gonna look at that character a little bit. You're still here? Okay, I'm gonna unpin this. So now we can do some reviews of your characters. And it was Sino and somebody else. What was it? Let me see. It was Sino and Chaska. Right. Let's refresh this.
I want to spend some time at
The last time your Akasha profile was updated was when you were adventure rating 57. Now you're 59. Alright, let's look at this Sino. 4-piece Gilded Dreams. You love it. We've got level 90 Sino, and we've got a white tassel. Okay, normal attack damage, so you're going for the aggravate Sino instead of the Hyper Bloom Sino. Nice. Electro damage bonus goblet, elemental mastery sand, critical damage circlet. I like the sets. I like first of all, I like the fact that you have his weapon and his character leveled up quite a bit. Now, I know that you're using the white tassel, and the white tassel is amazing. And there are other 4-star weapons that exist, but this 48% normal attack damage, if you're going for aggravate, that helps way more than a lot of the 4-stars can. And it's easy to get honey trapped by the 4-star, like, ooh, it's a slightly higher starred weapon, but the white tassel is just too good. The crit rate, the bonus crit rate, the normal attack damage, it's really hard to beat that weapon for so many characters. But this is one of our first couple of Sino reviews. So you already get an A+ just for the fact that you've got the right main stats, you've got your weapon, your talents, and your character leveled up fully. and then you got a really, really, really solid, high roll value on everything. It's at 500 on everything. And you got a solid 2,500 roll value. Daydreamer says, I would like to queue a Farina review. Okay, let me pin that so I can remember you. Okay, you know what? This Sino gets an A+. I don't have a whole lot of criticisms, other than maybe we can just count your rolls, the possibility of them. So we've got 18 critical rolls. We've got 4 attack rolls, 3 elemental mastery. So you got 7 rolls of damage and then 18 rolls worth of critical. You got 2 HP rolls. Where are these coming from? 1 technical dead roll on the flower. So that's 1 that we can axe off there by doing that. You got 5 flat attacks. Where are those coming from? Looks like 2 here and then 3 here. So your goblet, you slightly got screwed on the goblet with getting 2 attack rolls there, but you still got elemental mastery, energy recharge, critical rate. That's still a good goblet by the standards of its roll value. So you've got
fix a machine when you know how it's built and how it works.
1 roll of the HP and 1 roll
much more difficult.
3 rolls of flat attack that are bad. You got 5 flat HP rolls. Let's see where those coming from. You got 2 here, 2 here, 1 there. So 2 dead rolls, 3 dead rolls, 1 dead roll. So 2, 3, and 1. So you got 6 rolls out of your 36 rolls that have no value to your character. That makes it your character really fucking highly tiered. He's great. It's absolutely wonderful. Out of your, let's see, 42 rolls, 30 of them give value, and only 6 of them are like fully dead, to the point where it's like he doesn't do anything with them. Not really. Your Sino gets an absolute A+. I have no criticisms. The only improvements that can be gotten is literal pure luck. There's nothing obvious that can be improved about him. Absolute A+. He's probably in the top percentages if Sino had a leaderboard, but unfortunately he doesn't. But he's top. He's at the bare minimum, like top 5% material. Very, very good character. Solid. Absolute A+. Now let's look at the Chaska. Okay, so I think this is Chaska's signature weapon. We got our elemental skill up to level 9. The characters are leveled up. That's good. She's at 90. And we've got our elemental burst at 7. So you're basically just waiting on weekly bosses to come in. That takes forever. Thank you. I'm really proud of my Sino. You should be. I put more weight on main stat, set bonus, and leveling up your character and weapons and talents than anything else. The rest of this substat shit, the substats is the smallest value of a character. It's all the main stat, set bonus, weapons, and talents. The substats, like, if any of those other things are out of order, the substats will never help you. But anyways, let's take a look at this Chaska. So, we've got an attack sand. We've got Animo damage goblet. Okay, so there's some improvements that can be had here. And we got an attack circlet. Right. And we've got gladiator flower. That flower looks pretty nice. And we have a feather for obsidian codex. So, as you probably already know, obviously, this sand and the feather, absolutely top tier pieces. Don't get rid of them. Keep them. They're absolutely wonderful. But, and this is the big but, Chaska prefers to use and attack. Master Yar says Sino doesn't have a leaderboard? No, he does not. Not every character has a leaderboard. Generally speaking, when it comes to Akasha Genshin, most characters, only the popular ones have leaderboards. And then the ones that are really, really popular, with, like, a huge meta centered around them, then, yeah, they will be. And new characters don't have a leaderboard either. Like, look, Yao Yao doesn't have a leaderboard. Layla doesn't have a leaderboard. Generally speaking, most of the time, it's main DPS characters and Archons that have leaderboards. Well, that's bullshit. Well, why don't you design one, Yar? Code that shit in for Akasha.Genshin. And they will gladly thank you for it. I know you did some stuff with the computers in your downtime. Sino is a main DPS? Yes, but he's not a popular main DPS. Only, generally speaking, only the most popular characters have leaderboards. So that leaves people like with his Sino, they don't really have anybody to just flex and compare to because they don't have a leaderboard up there. But I can tell you with absolute certainty that his Sino is top single-digit percentage stuff. And on the high end, at the bare minimum, he's like top 5%. Minimum top 5. Absolutely. Like, literally guaranteed. I have zero doubt in my mind. He's that well-rounded. But Chaska, she's newer. She's very popular, but she's still new-ish compared to, you know, somebody like Venti that's been around for like 2-3 years. They need a really big sample size of data in order to make a leaderboard. And that is a lot of wishes that have to be wished, Master Yar. Because, you know, imagine if, like, let me see somebody with a leaderboard real quick. Oops. Tartaglia probably has one. Yeah, like, look, they would have to have 315,212 childs before they could have a leaderboard like childs. And we know that Neuvilette is definitely more popular these days than child. But imagine how many intertwined fates that is to have that many childs. 315,000 of them. That's a lot, man. That is a lot. That is a whole lot.
In peace.
So that's why. That's why no leaderboard. And Chaska's only had a couple of banners, so, you know, that's a lot of 50-50 fails. But anyways, back to the Chaska review with Ray. Yar says, well, no, you can make a leaderboard out of 10 characters. You could. So, you should do it, Yar. Chaska, she prefers to have an attack goblet, Mr. Ray. The reason for that is because even though she is an Anemo character, because of her bullets and the infusions and how she works with firing electro, hydro, cryo, and pyro bullets, all of those random elemental bullets, she benefits so much more from attack than Anemo damage. So keep an eye out for attack percentage goblets instead of Anemo damage. And you probably are just using this attack circlet because you literally don't have anything else. And you're just trying to get the two-piece on Gladiator just so she can have something. But Chaska would prefer a critical damage circlet because of the Obsidian Codex 4-piece. She doesn't really like crit rate that much unless you're one of those weird Chaskas that have somehow managed to roll like so much critical damage on everything else that your critical rate suffered really badly on the substat front, which has happened before. Substats are literally just whatever the god of randomness decides to give you or make you live with.
It's easy to fix a machine when you know how it's built.
Yeah, I know I just had really shitty luck, so I put Animal on her, and yes, the circlet too. I've had very little luck with her domain. Hey, don't worry about it. Here's where I give reasonable advice, Ray. So I'm gonna play a game with you after we're done with this, Ray. All right. Since you are a new subscriber, I'm happy to do this with you. This is gonna help you a lot, and maybe lighten your shoulders of playing this game, farming quite a lot. It will help you, right? So, looking at your flower, circlet, and I know what happened with the goblet and circlet. I know it's difficult to get really good ones, but it's good that you. So this Chaska, I'm definitely gonna give her like a D plus. Like she works, but like the weapon is carrying her. But the obvious improvements that could be made, you know, actually, I'll give her a C minus, because it's possible that you can get these, and it's fairly easy to get the, well, should be. I'm gonna say should be fairly easy to get the main stat and set bonus together, but I know in reality how hard it really can be sometimes, because certain characters can be picky and certain artifacts just don't fucking come. But anyways, I would say that something you can do to make your life easier is, hear me out, abandon this flower, because flowers are easier to find in greater numbers because they don't have varying main stats. So by letting go of this flower, even though it's a really good flower, if you take a mediocre flower, that will make it significantly easier to find a goblet or a circlet, because one of those can be an offset piece. And getting an onset flower is, even if the substats are a little bit worse and much more mediocre, it doesn't even have to be double critical and all that stuff, you can let it go. Getting a mediocre flower allows you to pull an off piece from one of the goblet or circlet, because those are so much harder, and goblets are the hardest pieces in the entire game, and you know that since you're farming, but I'm just talking to talk because, you know, character reviews. And that'll make it easier on you if you feel like using a sanctifying elixir on Chaska, then I would say it would be better to craft a circlet than it would be to craft a goblet. Even though goblets are much harder to find, trying to manipulate the pieces that you have in order to try and force the goblet to be the off piece makes it easiest to get the desired character outcome and statistics that you prefer. Since, you know, the hardest piece to find is the off piece, I can't tell you how long it would probably take you to find an onset attack percentage goblet that has all of the substats that you want. So I'll give her a C minus, because she's almost there. But using a random attack percentage goblet would be better than animo damage. Any kind of random attack goblet. So she's rough, but all of your other shit is in order. Like, absolutely really good with this. And once you get main stat set bonus, I think I'd give her a B plus. All right. So, Ray, let's play a little game. Right, my friend? You still there? Lucy keeps moving around the pictures. Thank you for the advice. Now, let me help you out with something else, because this will lighten up the burden. What? All right. So, Ray, are you still there? I'm gonna put one character. I'm gonna put a character inside of my screen on the stream, and I want you to look at them, and I want you to rate the character on your own with no help from anybody else between 1 and 100. 100 being a level 0 character that literally has nothing. Like, you literally just freshly pulled a character and they've got nothing. That's 100. And then 1 being literally the top 1% cracked, most highest, sweatiest farmed character in the world. Alright? So, we're gonna look at my Yanfei, because she's my favorite character to use for this shit. So, I'm gonna show you the overall statistics one at a time, and this is only just gonna be you, Ray. There's no judgment or anything here. It's just a fun game that I like to play with my subscribers. So, I'm gonna show you the overall statistics. I'll show you every artifact and everything one at a time, and if you need to look through them, I am in-game inside your world, so you are able to click on my profile and click it and look at her for yourself. So you can see her energy recharge, crit rate, crit damage, pyro damage bonus. That's all of her overall statistics. Her weapon is the Widsith. Refinement 1. And now let's look at her artifacts. So we've got the flower. And I'll even click to show you the rolls, the individual rolls on each one, so you know how many rolls is what, and you don't have to kind of guess. So we got 1 energy recharge, 2 attack, 1 crit rate, flat attack. There's our flower. And also, it started as a 3-stat line, because you can see it started as a 3-stat artifact, because I only got 4 here total. So my flower started as 3 stats. Here's my feather with Yanfei. I got 2 elemental mastery rolls, 3 crit damage, 1 crit rate. Nice feather. And then it's got an HP roll. I don't have any attack percentage on this flower. Or feather, I mean. My bad. Here's my sand with Yanfei. 2 critical rates, 1 energy recharge, and 1 flat attack. So it started as a 3-stat line as well. So 3 stats on this sand. Here's my pyro damage bonus goblet. It started as a 5-stat line. 2 crit rate, 1 crit damage, 1 energy recharge, 1 attack percentage. This is my pyro damage goblet. And here's my circlet. I got 1 crit damage, 1 attack percentage, and 2 HP rolls and a flat attack. And here's my talent, my constellations. She's a 4-star. I got 6 of them. And here's my talents. Everything is at talent level 8. Lucy got 28 minutes left before she's got to go. Oh, and Daydreamer, don't think I forgot about you. I do have your comment pinned, so I know that you asked quite some time ago. So don't think I've forgotten. I'm still here. All right, so Ray, what is your verdict of the Yanfei between 1 and 100? 100 being a freshly pulled character that has nothing, and 1 being the sweatiest character in the entire world that's ranked at number 1 on the leaderboards. Where's she at? Mr. Ray said, okay, I feel like she's a 15 to 20 because she's not leveled to 90. The circlet is a bit unlucky because it rolled into HP. As far as the rest of the artifacts, they were really good.
Wherever the tide takes me.
You know,
So long as the light of the hearth still shines.
that's pretty
I always
close.
have a home to return to.
And you know, let me show you in Akasha You said, and I'd give her a little more crit rate, like 70 to 80. So let me show you what her actual rating is, because you might like this. This might be fun to you, and maybe it'll help you loosen up your Kung Fu death grip on statistics just a little bit. This Yanfei is top 6%, Ray. She's literally in the top 6%. And this is a pretty big, this is a pretty decent comparison. It's comparing her to people that should have a 5-star weapon. She's in a vaporized team category, so, you know, that's pretty common with it being Kazuha and Bennett and all of that stuff, right? And look at the roll value on some of this stuff. This roll value is even higher than your Sino. Your Sino is at a very solid 2,500. She's almost 3,000. That's almost an entire artifact of what you have. If your Sino got an extra artifact on top of what he had, he would,
at the bottom of the sea,
that's where he would be at.
in peace,
So
in total silence.
I hope this really hammers it to you, is like how high people's expectations are in Genshin Impact. Characters can't get that high of a crit. Like, let's look at the rolls, man. Like, look, I have 17 rolls of critical, 7 rolls of attack, and 3 rolls of elemental mastery. You can't get very much higher with critical at all. Yanfei is a character where she ascends and she gets pyro damage bonus. So she doesn't get a natural 88% crit, and she doesn't get that natural 20% critical rate from just leveling up as a 5-star. So, like, for people to want characters to reach, like, 70 or 80% crit, that's like top percentage in the world sort of shit, without having some sort of set bonus like Marchu's Hunter or Obsidian Codex that gives you a fat ass 40% crit rate. And let's not even mention the fucking Primordial Jade Wing Cutter that gives you 44% crit rate. So, like, when you look at the rolls of my stuff, if I was to gain more critical damage on my flower or critical rate, I would lose energy recharge, and Yanfei uses her burst all the time. So, like, her artifacts are at the point where it's either re-roll and somehow get a magically better artifact, or just literally just trade. Like, my feather, the elemental mastery is still really good with her. She melts and stuff all the time, right? She's Yanfei, she melts. It's literally a vaporized team. So elemental mastery, if I lost that, now I have nothing to multiply my damage off of. So, and if I lose attack percentage, I'm not multiplying by anything. And also, the Widsith is a critical damage weapon. So if I got a 5-star crit rate weapon, my crit damage would drop down to like. Oh, I hear some echo. Oh, thank you, Lucy. Yeah, my critical damage would drop down to a flat 100%. So, like, her artifacts are getting at the limit of what's even possible. If I got I guess maybe I could get 1 crit damage roll on the sand. Maybe 2 if I got really lucky instead of getting a flat attack. But that's like, what, 14% crit damage? My critical rate is literally a main stat on the circlet. I can't get any more. And good fucking luck replacing this goblet. The only piece that maybe I might improve is the sand. But even then, I'm gonna lose some crit rate. It's 10%, man. You can't get any higher. So I hope that this kind of helps you, you know, not be so hard on yourself when it comes to artifacts and stuff, because you saw the praise that I gave your Sino. I had no gripes about him. He's perfect, right? And when you said this Yanfei was like maybe 20, 15 or 20, that's quite low to compared to what she is. Because like, what else can be upgraded other than maybe the level a little bit more? You're right. She's ascended to 6, but I don't have any XP books because, you know, Genshin streamers never have any money. My OBS had the device sound connected. That's okay, Lucy. I know that you don't mean it. I know that there was just an accident. You are precious nonetheless, Lucius. I know that you're going to leave in a couple minutes. But yeah, like, my attack percentage is through the damn roof compared to other Yanfeis that have a 5-star weapon in this category. They're all in the vaporized category, but still, like,
it's easy to fix a machine.
There's hardly any more improvement that I can make on her other than just this level. And my talents are at 8, so I mean, I can get them to 9 and 10, but I don't have enough weekly boss materials or dream solvents because that's like a full week cooldown, and that's assuming you get the right one or dream solvent. So it's going to take a couple months to get these leveled up. And the Widsith is literally one of the best 4-star catalysts for damage dealers in the game, damn near. So, like, we're reaching the limits of what's possible with the character. I mean, like, look at my potentially dead rolls. I got it's only really coming from the sand and circlet. 2 HP rolls, because I got just 1 HP roll just by itself somewhere. Where it's right here on the feather, and I'm not. There's no way I'm replaced. There's no way you can replace that. The flat attack rolls, 2 from the sand, 2 from the circlet, so 1 and 1. So 1 missed roll here, 1 missed roll here. And this on the flower is really good. So, like, I do ask you, how do you feel now after seeing the character? And she's literally ranked 1,270. There's only 1,269 Yanfeis that have higher statistics than this. And let me tell you, the difference is like maybe a tiny bit more crit damage, but crit rate not going too much higher. Not very.
I want to spend some time.
Like, how would I get 80%?
In peace and total silence.
You lose my critical damage weapon with it, maybe. Other than a 5-star. All right. Ray, if you're still here, one last time, I'll ask you to rate the Kuching in my wait, do I have her in my inventory in the game? I think I do. She should be in there still. Yeah, she's still in there. So Ray, I want you to rate my Kuching in game, inside my menu. I'm gonna review Daydreamer's character. She asked for a character, and I want you to take some time to look at her and judge her for yourself.
Wherever the tide takes me, so long.
I hope that I'm not being toxic or anything. I just wanted to show you just how high people's expectations are, and you know, you don't like what's supposed to be advertised or thought of as decent or okay or good stats is often like top percentage, like people that are literally at the fucking top of the curve, sort of cream of the crop players. Okay, so what did she want? What did Daydreamer want? Let me see what she pinned. You still here, Daydreamer? Farina. Okay. Let's look at your Farina. And tell me in the YouTube chat, Ray, when you've gotten a verdict of a number for my coaching. Farina, where's she? There she is. An Al Haytham showcase would be cool too. Okay, so you want Farina and Al Haytham. Cool. Let's look at this Farina.
And total silence.
Oh, damn, look at that HP. 10 HP rolls. But, I see a Hydro Damage Goblet, so it looks like we've got a DPS Farina. Nothing wrong with that. She's got a Flube Sandra Ferryman that does help her recover her energy. Got 170% energy recharge. Very good. We got a 47.1% critical rate and 165% critical damage. I love that. You got our skill and burst leveled up really good. And I see that you've recognized the importance of Farina's energy recharge, and you've decided to level up the weapon, and you're getting it up to 90. That's good. I like that. I support that, Daydreamer. Investing inside of guaranteed upgrades is always good, and I'm glad to see that you're getting that. Okay, so you got the Flube Sandra Ferryman, so I see that you decided to go for an HP Sand. That's good. Farinas that get their signature weapons, they... Ray says, I feel like your Kuching is 10? Like, maybe like around there? Okay, I got you. Well, I'll reveal my Kuching to you right after we do Daydreamer's Farina and her Al Haytham.
But people.
Lucius says, gonna put clothes back on my boy. Troy, your bat will be gone soon. No! Give me the bat back. Or, well, I guess they can't see it while I'm doing the character reviews, can they? Because the mini screen dies anyways when I have Google Chrome open, because Google Chrome eats all of my game's resources. Alright, anyways, 5 minutes. No, Lucius. Give me a hug before you leave. But anyways, I love the HP on your Farina, that you rolled so much HP. And now it makes sense to me why you took a Hydro Damage Goblet, because you have so much HP. Then no more bat. I am. You are giving me a hug. That's nice. Okay. The Hydro Damage Goblet here, it makes more sense to me now that I know that you have so much HP rolls. Because your Farina is kind of like my Neuvilette, where you rolled so much HP that the Hydro Damage Goblet is just overwhelmingly good. And I bet your Farina slaps some really hard cheeks with how much damage her elemental skill does. Considering the fact you went for a critical damage circlet, I might suggest, maybe, possibly, for the consistency of damage, you could try out her crit rate circlet, because there would be damn near 100% chance for her to crit. But on that same note, I also know that Farina is usually the one applying the Hydro for others, rather than her being the one that gets the Vaporize hit. So, you know, she's just kind of slapping away. So, Daydreamer says, I would get her a Battle Pass weapon, but eh. No, don't do that. Do not. Because if you get her a Battle Pass weapon, your Farina is going to just feel like shit. She's going to feel horrible. And she's not going to have enough energy. She's going to literally starve. Don't do that. Leave the Flube Sandra Ferryman on. Don't get the Battle Pass weapon. Don't do that. No. She will starve for energy so badly. Leave her alone. Yeah, you know what? Your Farina gets an A+. She's got everything in order. And the fact that you managed to get 47.2% HP on the HP rolls, that really hits home hard for me. That you managed to get both HP and a Hydro Damage Goblet. That's not something a lot of Farinas can get. Bye, Troy. I got to go. Bye-bye, Lucius. Your Farina gets an A+. I love her. She's magnificent. She's got all of her ducks in order. And one may say, oh, Troy, but the circlet substats are bad. And what of it? She's got everything she needs. She's got 34,000 HP. She's got plenty of energy. She even helps out with the crits. And she's got a hydro damage goblet. The weapon gives 16 extra % crit rate on her skill. Exactly. So you crit more than half the time. You're like at, what, 57, 60 something % crit rate? 62? Yeah, you're fine. You hit pretty damn hard. And she's got just enough to be decent and have the ability to support. Yeah, A+ Farina. DPS Farina, not support Farina. And you want Alhaitham. Ah, now Daydreamer, I know that you want to show off your Alhaitham sand that you got when you trusted me when I told you to re-roll a specific one. Yeah, look at this. Top 2%. That's ridiculous. Only like 1,000 Alhaithams that have marginally better statistics than this. She's all the way up there. Everything is maxed out. Signature weapon, talents, characters at 90. Very, very fucking good. Absolutely magnificent. Flawless perfection. She's got 20 rolls of critical, 10 rolls of elemental mastery, and 4 rolls of attack. So that's a really good balance here. She's got 14 rolls boosting damage, and then she's got 20 rolls of the critical that multiply that boosted damage. And then she's even got room for energy recharge. 41% on a character that has an elemental burst cost of 70. So he's able to burst off cooldown and comfortably too. Very good, Alhaitham. 3,400 roll value. Right up there with my Yanfei with how high the roll value is. And this sand has a 5, it's a 5 stat line, 5 crit rolling item. This is literally 5 rolls of crit. This is a quarter of all of her criticals coming from just the sand. So, wonderful. Well, actually, no. Technically, this is 7, so it's like a third of all of her critical is coming from the sand. To correct myself, there's no criticisms. Literally an A+. Absolutely perfect. All right, so, my friend Ray, you still there? If you still alive? You still there? Okay. I'm going to reveal my kuching to you. When you said it's about 10, this is my kuching. She's at 48%. She's right smack dab in the middle. This is what a normal character looks like. Or close to it, actually. This is really close to what a normal character looks like. This is average. And lots of people have kuching. 500,000 people. So this isn't a small sample size. And it's putting me in an accurate leaderboard. It's putting me in the leaderboard of people that have the Lion's Roar crit. That's a 4-star weapon. Targets affected by Pyro or Electro. That's really common to use on kuching. So it's not an uncommon weapon, not an uncommon leaderboard, and not an uncommon team for somebody to have like an Animo, an Electro support, and then get some Dendro application. Sometimes even double Dendro with Animo. And this is, people will normally have, 2 or 3 pieces that are okay, and 1 piece that's kind of ass, and, one of their pieces are okay. This is fine. I just got main stat set bonus. I only have 6 rolls of critical. I have a lot of attack rolls, because I don't really have much crit with her. I'm 43.1% crit. Most of that comes from my circlet. I have no energy recharge whatsoever. And for some reason I got 61.1% electro damage bonus. I don't know where that's coming from. But anyways, like, this is what it looks like. People having 60 or 70% crit rate, Ray, that's getting to the limits of what you can get. This is more normal. People that are at like 40 and 50, that's it. That's all they got. Unless, again, they have some sort of set bonus that's like Marchus Hunter or some crazy shit like that, like Obsidian Codex. Excluding those, and we're just talking about raw stats just getting rolled. She's mostly got only main stat set bonus. Like, look at this. I got 6 HP rolls. I got 6 defense rolls. That's defense percentage. I got 5 defense. I have over 1,000 defense on Kuching. This is what a normal character looks like. There's just regular level of investment. I spent like 1 week on her, leveling her artifacts. That's all I did. I ain't got shit else. No double crit artifacts. I don't got those. Those are too hard to get. That's an abnormality. So I hope, Ray, that this also helps enlighten you just a little bit, that maybe it's, you know, not, maybe what's average is not so damn high, you know? Maybe double crit isn't so, maybe it's not so normal. When you're rolling an artifact, you only get 4 chances. And if we're saying that you only want crit rate or crit damage, you got a 50-50 chance 4 times. And you're thinking that you want to roll critical rate or critical damage all 4 times just to have a mediocre character? No, man. It's hard to get substats. They're very hard. And this is what it looks like after spending a week or so, somewhere around there, leveling up one character, just their artifacts. Obviously, this is not accounting for the Mora spent and getting the talents to 8, because, you know, you need more than 1 week worth of boss drops to get to level 8 talents, but that's it, Ray. So next time that you're trying to farm for a character, be a little bit nicer to yourself and be a little bit softer on that Kung Fu death grip on double crit. And, you know, characters might surprise you once you give them main stat set bonus and a proper weapon and get their talents decently leveled up. I actually cleared this Spiral Abyss with this Kuching using Overload. I got 33 stars. I did not get 36. I got 33, which is still really good. I did Chevreuse Overload with 4-piece Thundering Fury, with this Kuching as my main DPS. She was on the second half, I think. Or maybe it was the first half. I don't know. The half that Overload is better on. And it was a really close 33 stars, by the way. I barely made it in time for 33 stars on each of them. I was like right on the threshold of that 5-minute marker. So, Ray, does that help you, my friend? Do you feel like maybe you might have had a little bit too high expectations sometimes for certain characters? Yeah, it does. Yeah, dude. Be nicer to yourself and your characters, alright? Just remember that double crit is not the norm. It is an abnormality. Oh, and just to give you something else, somebody went and did the math on the chances of rolling a perfect artifact every time. So, and what I mean by perfect artifact, we'll take Xiangling, a character that everybody has, to make it easy for everybody to understand just how perfect an artifact people think it should be. This is not my artifact, but we're just going to pretend that it's crit rate, crit damage, and this one spawned as a 3 stat line. So, I mean, we should have 5 rolls here, but we got 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'll just pretend that we got 5. An energy recharge sand for Emblem of Severed Fate that's on set, and if you wanted crit rate, crit damage, attack percentage, and elemental mastery, you wanted all 4 of those, and then you wanted to get 5 rolls into critical rate and critical damage, the chances of getting that, some dude, some crazy YouTuber did the math. It was like 1 in 3,154,000. 1 in 3,154,000. Or 154,000 or something like that. That's ridiculous. I don't think even you, Ray, and me, and everybody in this entire live stream all combined have even spent enough resin to get 3,154,000 5-star artifacts. That's 20 resin just to get 1. You can feel the years being shaved off your life. And this is just to get a perfect sand. And you and I both know that the sand is way easier than a goblet, right? So when you expect every character's goblet to start looking like that, and then the sand, and then the circlet, and then you want that to happen 5 times on set with the same character on one account? Yeah. You start to see why farming for substats is so fucking stressful. So just loosen up that Kung Fu death grip just a little bit and start ignoring substats for a day or 2. You know? Build up all of your 4-star characters for Imaginarium Theater. Have you done the theater? Let me see.
I want to spend
You
some
have
time
not yet
with
attempted the
the
theater.
sea. In peace.
Start building up all your 4-star characters, you know? You got Faruzan. What's she look like? Favonius Warbow. She's got all her stuff. Okay, cool. You got a Faruzan. Why not give her some... give some of your 4-stars that you've been leaving unbuilt some attention. Like, I went out of my way to build every single one of my 4-star characters. There's nobody without an artifact set. Even Ember, I went and got her full set of artifacts. All Wanderer's Troop. Built up real good. And got her the Hamayumi bow. And she does fine with a nice charged attack. Does she compare to Arlecchino? Maybe not, but in Imaginarium Theater, it's about quantity, not quality. And you don't need to set the bar that high to clear the theater. The blessings will take care of it for you, my friend. You just need to give them main stats, set bonus, level the artifacts to 20, give them talent level 6 or 7 on all of their shit, and they're good to go. And I've done this to every character. So try doing that for a little while. Try, putting the blinders on and not looking at your substats, and build a 4-star that you've been putting off and not touching them for God knows how long. Somebody that you left on the back burner for about 3 years now just to farm your 18th critical damage roll with Chuska. Most of my 4-stars are built too. Oh, hell yeah. High five the shit out of me, Sino. Yeah. Only a Sino main would actually be on track to be building loving all of his characters, because Sino knows what it means like to be unloved by many. I'm a high five the shit out of you. Ray, you get an A+ from me for that.
Yo, Troy.
What's up, Kenji? How you doing?
I started farming Queston and other stuff, and from 25 I went to 51 pools.
Good.
53, sorry. So...
Okay, I'm gonna ask Artie, do you want to...
Where's Didi? I want her singing.
I'm gonna ask Artie if she wants to do the Condescence Crystal farming. I was just helping. Ray says, I have all the Sumeru characters except Candice built. Good. For 3 minutes? She said, okay. Burrito, I played the same game with him, and he's having fun leveling up all of his characters that he's been putting on the back burner. Like, he's finally getting Hazo and Aoife, or Aoife. Yeah, Aoife. I keep getting Aoife and Inefa unlocked. Or, not unlocked. Confused. Burrito's doing it. Mizuki. I'm gonna see if Lindsay's on middle of quest. Yes, she is. Daydreamer says, I'm struggling to crochet a star. I'll give you some encouragement, DD. Do your best. You got this. Also, Kenji, you must love that picture that DD took of the Neuvilette. Damn, tough crowd. Nobody's accepting join requests. Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah. Artie's doing it. Artie just got 3 stars in Chamber 1. Hell yes. Good job. Alright, let me get his user ID to Artie.
If something catches your eye, feel free
740 424 636. Oh, wait, you're in here. You can hear me. 740 424 636. It's bubbly with the Fremine profile picture. my next Genshin stream, I'll have time to progress all of the event story quests. The journey home.
I want to spend some time at the bottom of the sea, in peace and total silence.
Isn't it almost time for you to end it? Soonish, yeah, because I want to make sure I have enough time for Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days, and again, I've been slacking on making clips. So there's that. Alrighty, move closer so I can get the crystals. There's so many enemies here. Oh, it's getting close to that time. I'll play for a little bit longer today. Since I spent so much time doing reviews, I barely did anything else. Or actually, no, I did do the Imaginarium Theater, so there's that. Yes. Every stream I get at least one permanent progression thing done. Hello, Aryan. Art Zone. We have Art Zone and Art D. We're gonna collect plenty of crystals, Artie. What's my favorite sandwich? That's a good question. I suppose I've never actually thought of a favorite sandwich before. Oh, by the way, Aryan Art Zone, don't forget to like the stream and help out your favorite YouTuber stream. All of that stuff helps me with the algorithm. Peanut butter and jelly. Peanut butter jelly is pretty nice. It's very convenient. You know, the peanut butter and jelly, they don't rot very easily. You know, jelly lasts a really long time in the fridge, and peanut butter, you don't even have to refrigerate it. So, you know, I do quite like peanut butter and jelly. I was tempted to say samya when you said, what's your favorite kind of sandwich? Bubbly says, my favorite sandwich is chicken and some other stuff. I don't know. When you said bread, I was really thinking more of just hawking down some warmed up bread. Sometimes maybe some cold bread. You know, Artie flies through these waters just like I do. She keeps up perfectly with me, completely in sync. But I guess that's also because we've done this so many times that she knows exactly what I'm gonna do every time. Because I keep doing it mostly the same way. Occasionally I change it up and that messes her up because I did something weird and out of the normal. And we were both on autopilot. My autopilot just did something different. How far along are we? We need like 4 more minutes. It took us long to get here to start up because you didn't have the teleports over here, so we had to walk over. So, but we're like halfway through, so we only need like 4 minutes, maybe 5, depending on loading screens. Oh no, he doesn't have the cave unlocked. Oh wait. Nope, you don't. Oh shit. Well, I was actually talking to him. I thought he could hear me. I thought Aryan Art Zone was him. Thank you, Artie. Oh shit, wait, Artie's typing. That means I should stop. Excuse me. Artie? I got it first. Thank you, Bubbly. Alright, now let's go to the next world. Get some more crystals with Artie. Every time we play, we get those crystals. We get them all. All of the crystals. Yes. Condescence crystal, bestest crystal. And I know Artie didn't get any, so we'll just get some extras of whoever's letting us join, if there's anybody. Daydreamer says, I'm excited to see you explore more. That will actually be on the next stream for Genshin Impact. That's the next thing on the docket. Because we did the Imaginarium Theater. We did the beginning quests, but I know that there's more story quests. So I want to finish Bennett's story quests and stuff and focus on those. So that way, when we do explore, it's uninterrupted exploration. So I won't think, oh man, where did I leave off exploring the middle of this new area? I'll be able to just compass my way to doing it all. So we'll start doing the story quests. So we'll explore that. Not finishing the quest? No. I mean, I'm going to finish all of the quests so that I can unlock all of the tools so that I can explore, like, unhindered. I can have all of the colors. And I can finish the Bennett story quest that we got released. So, yeah, let's find the next world. Ducks the Sad, maybe. Burrito. Pumpkinator. Ubia? Can't join Ubia. Mizu? Maybe Mizu. Toki? Oh, shit. We got accepted by somebody. There are a lot of hidden chests that the compass doesn't detect. Correct. That is why I was gonna wait to just go over the whole thing. Nice fine-tooth comb, taking my time. Exploring with the Asha, also known as the Monito. But they're just a big Monito. Pumpkin is like, my Wi-Fi is bad. Oh, this table is full of food. Look at the food on this table. They got a cheesy crab hot pot. They got a hot dog bun over there. Is that a big old cake? They got some ananas, grilled taco ananas. Another cheesy crab hot pot. Oh, they got a big giant egg in there.
I can do it. No, I can't. I can do it. It's fine. I can definitely do it. Right.
Ananas. Yes, ananas. I think Mizu might be AFK. Oh no. Logged out, logged back in. If Mizu's AFK, they can't really grant permission, so I'll just let them, I'll just drop out.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Ask permission. She's busy doing quests. I'll let her do her quests. Lindsay asks, how did the relic farming go? Daydreamer, pretty shit. Yeah, that sounds it. Daydreamer says, big booty, Monito. That reminds me of, there's this character, guys. He's called Mr. Beg Boudet from The Thundermans. It's a show in Canada, and oh man, Mr. Beg Boudet was the funniest teacher ever. I guess there's nobody else left that wants to let us farm crystals, so that's it. There's nobody else left. Yeah, we can farm in Mizu's world. Oh. They said that they had to do their story quests. Yeah, there's no more. I would have thought that there would be more people, but everybody's doing their story quests right now, so, you know. Troy, I'm doing some quest like Inefa's quest or story mode. Yeah, I know kind of banana, but at least give me the like on the stream. Do that. I need it. Troy comes in back. I did. I even see a hot dog. Hot dog right there. You don't see it, it's above my Mondstadt hash brown symbol. That's a hot dog. I'm more than sure that that's a hot dog. That literally has to be a hot dog right there. It's a setup. You found a way to cheat. Alright, Artie, let's grab those condensance crystals. Fontaine. Daydreamer says you'll definitely be yapping about it in Discord. Daydreamer, I'll give you a head pat if you do they do if you post the Honkai Star Rail live stream codes? Because, well, I'm probably not gonna watch the Honkai Star Rail live stream, but it'd be nice if somebody posted them. Since you're gonna watch it, you may see them as they get released, so release them all. Players may get them. If you feel like it, you don't have to. Sorry, I blew up a couple of them. I hear Artie taking that crystal fly. Therefore, Herta? Which one? What Herta? Which one? Because there's two of them. There's the stamina ring right there for you, Artie. I see you're missing some health, so I made a mistake and grabbed it. My bad. Herta always refers to the puppet Herta, and the Herta is, well, the Herta. Well, the thing is, what if somebody wants a plural form of Herta? It's like the word sheep. Get the sheep. You could be referring to multiple sheep. Why? I don't know. English is hard, alright? Did I miss down there? I did. It didn't go far enough. Ow. Randomly hit by the cannon. I doubt I'll speak much of the Herta because I don't have her. Hey, where did Artie go? Oh, she's so close to me, I didn't even see her. I thought she was behind me. Like, where'd she go? And I thought maybe she died. Sorry for the delay, Artie. Yo, Daydreamer, I should ask you, do you like the way the Herta looks? And does Herta and the Herta work together well on a team? The purple quest was annoying. Ah, yeah. We both threw our thing at the same time, Artie. Synchronized swimmers, that's what we are. We do some synchronized swimming in the lake nearby your world, and suddenly all of the minerals are gone from the lake. Strangely enough. Such an anomaly. We're Aquabellas? Daydreamer? Oh, you logged in. I'll leave the remote time block. Artie, do you need these? No? Probably not. Maybe. I don't know. Daydreamer, are you busy with your daily commissions or anything like that? Or can we take the crystals in your world as well?
Okay, I think I will go to sleep now because I'm getting really tired and I don't want to do quests anymore.
You all burnt out on quests where you had a good run, man.
I was literally doing like story quest, event quest. I was doing the side quest. I'm just clearing up, clearing out every single quest I can. And then after that, going to like 100% every single part. Sadly, even the desert. Getting all the Dendroculus and other and the Pyro slash Hydroculus as well. So I'm just really tired.
You sound like you could really, really, really use some very nice, comfortable, healthy energy drinks.
Well, in my opinion, I would need a buddy that I can sleep with and then have a good 12-hour sleep.
Get your doggy.
No.
Hunter says, "Can I ask where you're from?" United States.
Someone who doesn't shit on my bed, maybe.
Artie,
Just
let's
specify
join.
it.
Let's join Didi. Oh, Didi, I like your status.
Alright, guys. I'm a dip. You have fun. By the way, I love how Troy said, like, yeah, soon I will turn off the live stream, and then 1 hour later, he's still going.
Well, I said I could extend it for a little bit longer because I'm getting crystals with Artie, Condescence crystals, and everybody's doing their quests right now. You know, and we really need these crystals. I'm running low.
Do the freaking story quest already.
I am. That's going to be on the next stream because we did the Imaginarium Theater on this one, and lots of character reviews. I gotta make time for you guys, you know. There's the section of the stream where I started up in the early bits. Then there's the interaction hour after that. And then the third and fourth hour are usually me. Anywhere from the second to fourth hour, I'm usually doing content. And then in the last hour, I'm spending time with you guys again. So, spending time at first, and then content, and then spending time with viewers afterwards. It's chopped up. So, the Bennett story questing will definitely be the next part. Also, I mean, the event, there's still like a couple more days before everything is unlocked, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, in which case, I kind of like the idea that I can kind of do the thing in a continual segment, you know? You guys don't have to wait for the next day, and you can see me reacting to the story all at once.
So the main story, I definitely recommend. Like, Inefa's story is peak, brother. I am impatient because I want to talk about the quest, but I also don't want to spoil the quest. So
well, the quest
it's
ain't even done
to...
yet either, so we'll be able to talk about it all as we're going. Write down some of your notes.
It's like there's literally a funny ass part, and I wanna say, but I cannot tell you that because then I will spoil the story. So, and the animation, I won't even mention that. It's good that they trying to like make the characters are more emotional and have more expression, but
well, we can
not
talk
like
about the
that.
very first part of the story quest. I can say this: the part that I did do, the first, I think maybe I did the second quest. I've not done the third one, and I don't think the fourth one is unlocked yet. But I think that it's nice that they've started to animate characters doing things. Like, instead of having a black screen for everything, we actually get the... What?
Are we talking about the event story quest or the normal story quest?
Bennett.
I'm talking about the normal story quest, Inefa's story quest.
I'm talking about Bennett. Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, I was talking about Bennett. I was saying it's nice to see that they doing things like when Mualani grabs Chaska's arm, they actually animated her grabbing Chaska's arm. They're making characters do emotes and stuff. Some of them are still reused. That's fine, but characters are moving contraptions rather than the same exact emotes that they've had for the past 4 years.
Yeah, but you will see what I mean in the story. You will see what I mean in the story quest, because in the story quest of Inefa, the animation gonna be so fuck ass. At some point, like there will be a little cutscene with a guy. I won't mention anything like who he is or anything. There will be a guy who's like angry, and the animation is like. Do you know like a 3 second of white and black old like cassettes that has these little short expression emotes?
Yeah,
Basically that replaying.
that sounds about right.
So it will be very, very bad. And at some point the guy just literally gets hit and then says like, oof. I want to show you that part. Like it's funny as fuck. I was dying on it for like straight 5 minutes. But if I show you that, then I spoil the story.
Yeah, don't do it. We'll just talk about the first part of the story quest. They animate more things. Before, the only thing that they would do is whenever anything interesting that would happen that would require more than a character walking and slightly extending their arm and having the camera pan away to pretend they're interacting, but they never actually do. It's just a plain old arm extension animation. No, Mualani actually had her fingers clasped and arms bent to be able to grab Chaska's arm. Which was
I
nice.
like that they try to improve like the animation and stuff, but come on, bruh. A multi-millionaire company cannot animate like a character a bit better than what just happened in a story quest. Like my guy literally had a 3 second of like rage and then replaying the same shit for like 2 or 3 times.
We'll see it when it comes.
It was literally an NPC, and when I mean NPC rage, it was like really freaking NPC. It was just bad. Overall, really bad. Like even DD or I could animate better in game, and we are not even the part of the company. That's how confident I am that they could make it so much better. And fucking up a story quest like that, especially newest story quest, is I opened TikTok 3 hours later than when I done the quest on the first day, and everyone was making fun of that shit. Like it's fucking crazy. All right, though, I will dip. So you guys have fun and
Alright.
good night.
Good night. Yeah, we're gonna collect crystals. Also, Artie, Lindsay sent a message saying that we can farm crystals in her world next. Daydreamer says, "Have fun with crystals." Hey, do you want these? Do you want the chests if we find any? Because I remember there was chests, probably. I think in your world sometimes. It'll stick here. Thank you, Daydreamer. I appreciate that you let us get your condensance crystals. Artie didn't get very much today. She didn't even get her crystals from her own world. The animation feels a bit stiff, but there's not much they can do at this point. They could do more. They definitely could. But it would take a lot more than we we still accept it, so they don't have to do more. But that's okay. Games like Zenless Zone Zero and what's it called? They're getting a lot of gacha competition, so Genshin Impact will have to innovate a bit more. When they get competition, it makes them have to upgrade, you know? Like, for example, adding a skip button to all of the story quests would be a really, really huge... The amount of people that would make brand new accounts as a result of that, skyrocket. Like, if we got a skip button, I'd even be willing to make Zenless Zone Zero so expensive. Really? Yeah. Well, there's that for the gacha games. Here, already grabbing the... Yep, she just grabbed the crystal fly. Stabbed it and just swam right over it. Oh, wait, expressive. I thought you said expensive. My bad. I glanced at the word and didn't look at it properly. My bad. Your brain autocorrect did not autocorrect correctly. Yeah, we got brain autocorrects and we got cell phone autocorrects, and both of them are equally bad. They work together to make the most uncommunicative and garbled English that you've ever seen or said. Could you imagine if you autocorrected and then somebody sent a message back that was also autocorrected? Lindsay says, "Oh wow, well, it made a wish when my mouse dropped." Did you get Chevrus as a result of that, Lindsay? Daydreamer says, I don't think I've ever accidentally wished via dropping my phone. What is this with everybody's just... I really hope that I don't start some sort of brand new ritual where people start dropping their mouses and phones in order to win their 50-50. Let's not. We don't. I don't want to open up a door to that. Lindsay says, bro, I didn't get shit. Which banner was it on at the very least? Arnie's like, I should do that to get Seat Lolly. Troy, give me the strength to save for Flins. Daydreamer, if you stop saving, if you spend your wish, for every wish that you try and spend, if you end up getting a 5-star and you spend your wishes, I'm removing your moderatorship. How's that? Huh? There you go. That shall give you the strength to save for Flins. Are you trying to make DD pull? No, I'm trying to make her not want to pull. Now she's like, damn, if I wish, I've run the risk of getting my responsibilities removed. It's supposed to work. Is it working, Daydreamer? Sounds inconsequential. Oh, what? Oh, Daydreamer must have came here to get her, her crystal flies. That's why that's gone. Good riddance. Wow. Alright. Oh, wait. If you spend all of your wishes, I'll double down on the responsibilities instead then. And give you even more moderatorship. I'll give you the role of adding emojis into the Discord. No, yeah, you're a trusted individual. Yes, yes. Therefore, we will pile up all of the menial tasks on you, such as deciding whether or not somebody posting a specific photo or picture should be removed, and if they should be banned. We'll even do the technical work of having you add Risley emojis into the Discord. And ones without a background. Yes! And you killed all my people. Good. For every 5-star character you get, I'll add another permanent responsibility. Every single one. Whether it's a 50-50 win or loss. And to salt the wound, if it's a 50-50 loss, you get 2 responsibilities. And then if you get Chi-Chi specifically, oh, yeah, you're getting 3. 3 of them. Because you got her before me, and I need the character, and I haven't gotten them. So if you get Chi-Chi, yeah, you're getting 3 of them. Out of jealousy. That's the 3rd one. getting a character that I've been asking for forever and she's not showing up. How dare you? I already have Chi-Chi. Exactly. So if you get another one and you don't need it and I want it, and you got something you don't need that I want, that's doubly. That's double down. And don't worry, Daydreamer. You won't be able to hide your pity. I will know. I'll be watching your Primo Gem count every time you screen share Genshin Impact. Watching. Counting. Observing. Daydreamer says, well, at least I didn't spend my star glitter in a fit of gambling urges. I believe in reward, though, rather than simple risk of punishment and the reward being not being punished. So, if you do manage to save up all of your wishes and not spend any, not one, and I mean zero, not even a singular fun wish, I'll reward you with something nice. I don't know what that thing is quite yet, and I'll figure out something along the way. But do that. And if you don't spend not one singular one, and you save up a lot, all that you can save up, you'll be rewarded with something. Again, I'm not exactly sure what, but I'll figure out something.
Wherever
It's still a very far way away anyways.
So long as the light of the hearth still shines, I'll always have a home to return to.
Note that if you fail to claim your daily commissions and blunder the wishes, you'll get nothing. Nothing but responsibilities. Possibly. Okay, Lindsay's world next. Artie, get some more crystals. Unless you're too tired. Because I know Lindsay's doing quests and stuff. Now, who is Flynn's? Is Flynn's the deer, or is Flynn somebody else? Who is that supposed to be again? Kika is online, so Kikachu might let us. Artie. Mecha guards. I find it offensive that Sharky only glides on top of the water, and Sharky can't swim underwater like a shark.
Carving waves.
And then there Artie is using the elemental skill to punctuate my sentence. Exactly as required.
Check this out.
You actually hit the Gardamek that was walking over there. I used so much resin on Kachina earlier today. Man, these level ups, when you farm and you get you get experience points, you get so little XP from the ley lines. I didn't even get a full level up when I was level 74 and I did the ley line. That hurts, man. Not even a full level up. Oh, I'm stuck. I hate it when this happens. Oh, Artie, you never got time to do your artifact route today, did you? Oh, wait, you did it. Oh, okay. Aha, I poked the thing before you did, Artie. Both of us keep getting hit by that damn turret at the exact same spot every time. Nice simultaneous explosion. Already knew the exact moment that I would detonate that too. It's crazy that she knew that. Well, I mean, I guess maybe not so crazy when you consider how many times we've done this route together. Oh shit. Oh, I was just about to type in thank you, Lindsay, but I think that she finished and she was going back to her quests. Well, thank you, Lindsay. She'll probably hear me saying this in about like 2 or 3 minutes from now, because I know her stream is always delayed. Artie's going to sleep. Yeah, I should be ending it too. I'm definitely way over budget. Oh, almost about an hour over budget. I was in the bathroom. Actually, it ended almost exactly at the time when we finished, so. Artie, how many condensance crystals do you got? Yeah, like it ended so fast that I thought you were literally waiting just to finish the route. It was uncanny, the timing. So if you were in the bathroom, then damn, that's some crazy timing. How precise that was. $927 and got some crystal chunks on the side. I'm at 2,116, so we'll just get some more the next stream. Good night, Lindsay, and good night, Artie, as well as Daydreamer, if you are still watching. Just gonna spend this last XP resin for my character. Also, Artie, I got something crazy to tell you. In the Imaginarium Theater, I had so many blessings that my Neuvilette had like 64,000 HP, or maybe it was 66,000. That was he had so much HP. It's ridiculous.
Silence.
He was doing so much damage. Unlimited power? Yeah, dude. Neuvilette was Emperor Palpatine inside the theater. And something even more crazy, Artie, I ended up getting the ability to put Neuvilette back in the character selection pool. So that means I got to use him 4 times that theater. That was the easiest Imaginarium Theater I have ever played. As a result. The first half with the characters was harder than the half. The boss fights, the regular fights were just way harder. But the boss fights literally erased every single one of them. You truly have streamers like, yeah. You know, before I was a streamer, I was like, man, that streamer look is crazy. But now that I am a streamer, it's like, oh, I get it now. Also, guys, look at this, dude. Look at this. Look at this. I just spent my 20 resin on a ley line, and this is all I get for XP. Not even a full level, bro. Not even a full level. Not even a full level. Luck is a voyeur. Okay, so I'll wait until I have enough crystals to level up Goro.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big. I create.
I have only one electro crystal. And I need 24 more. Now I get it why I did almost 2,000. Now you get it why I did almost 2,000 ley lines? Yeah, I do. But I actually, no, I don't, Artie. Why didn't you just do all of your quests? Every single one. You wouldn't have to do so many ley lines. You would have gotten money from the quests. All you have to do is just do all of them. Every single last one of them. The books, too. I don't know where you get the Mora to ascend everybody. I get them from the ley lines. And, yeah, I get the Mora from not farming substats. Not farming substats has been the healthiest thing that I've ever done in Genshin Impact. And I've just been so much more positive. Spread the positivity. Every time I get a new viewer that may need the pep talk. Not farming substats. Meanwhile, all artifacts glowing. It's just raw, unfiltered luck that it rolled well. I mean, there's a lot of artifacts that didn't roll well. See, look, crit rate, elemental mastery. And it's probably going to roll all flat HP and attack. That's fine, because I'm getting an energy recharge sand, you know? It's not going to roll into the critical rate. It rolled into the critical rate. Well, I mean, that's just a fluke that it happened. Wait, guys. Now, look. I can explain. I can explain. Okay, so... I can explain. All right, the next roll isn't... It's gonna be like elemental mastery or something like that. Cool. But it's definitely gonna be like HP. Okay, it's attack. All right. See, Oh my god! Now look, I can explain, guys. It's not what it looks like. It's just that this This is a random coincidence. Like it wouldn't happen again in 1,000 years. All right. This is like pure coincidence. All right. I mean, like, look at the goblet on Faruzan. That's a coincidence too. And that's been sitting in my inventory forever. Why? I didn't mean it. All right. It's just that it just happened. I'm not. I swear, I'm not. Like, I'm not trolling. Oh God. Somebody clip it. Go ahead. Just do it for me, please. Just somebody clip this point in time. I'm putting that up tonight. Like, tonight. Right after I get done with the stream. That's going up as a clip. Troy the Troll? Lindsay says, whoa, every artifact on Rio shined. I'm so proud of myself. Yes, your Risley is very good. Oh, that was incredibly funny. I'm sorry, but please, somebody clip that, and so I can end the stream. I'm gonna find that, and that's gonna be a clip for the day, for sure. I did a clippy. Thank you. Tis in the clip channel. Thank you. These are all earmarks, so it's just it kind of leads me to the area of the stream, and then I just go and record it back later, put it up. Oh, I am so sorry, guys. I'm literally dumbfounded. What are the chances? Somebody at MiHoYo is literally fucking watching. They have to be. I expect an apology video. Wow, Daydreamer. You really gonna do your old pal Troy like that? You really? For real? For realsies? I'm looking for my crit rate circlets. None of these have any energy recharge, so I think that I'm gonna stick with what I have here with Farazan. Oh my god, she's got 70% crit rate. Oh. Thank you, YouTube, for the hair loss ad. I definitely needed it. Thank you for the ad revenue, and thank you for not using ad blockers and stuff. You know, that hurts me being able to be paid for this. That said, you know, if it doesn't work out with YouTube, I will have to stop, you know? So, I appreciate that watching of ads.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
I only need to enhance a couple more 5-star artifacts, and we are good so. Is there any more artifacts that I need to level up? Somewhere around here. Actually, wait, I can look at my artifacts like this. Any level 0s, level 18s, somewhere around here, something. Yada yada, blah blah blah. Everybody's 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. All 20s. Sethos needs some levels. Shinyan. So Sethos is... Oh no, Kujosara. And a new goblet. All right, that's a critical rate circlet for Kujosara. So Kujosara is my last character that needs artifact XP, and Shinyan still needs to be built, but I don't know what to do with her. It's really difficult. I want to make something out of her, but it's just hard. All the ads, man. Well, it generates revenue for me. It's the reason why I get paid, Lindsay. And it's the reason why I actually am able to do this. Yeah. Nice. Got one attack roll, one crit damage roll. I'm fine with whatever happens to this artifact after this point. It's a pretty satisfactory artifact. Oh, that's good attack power. Oh, that's good. That's a lot of attack. That's really nice for Kujosara. Look at that crit rate circlet. All of that crit damage and attack. Nice. It doesn't have really any energy recharge, but that's alright. It's a shiny. Look at it. Very shiny. Look at all of that attack power. 17.5%. Alright. You know what? Maybe I low rolled. I don't care. Still very good. Seems kind of low for 4 rolls of attack. No energy on the sand. Crit rate, attack, elemental mastery. This one has energy. $195% energy recharge with an elemental burst cost of 80. Ah, right. All of my money is gone again. Where did my money go? Why does it keep disappearing every time I try to spend it? It's really annoying. I'm happy about this circlet. That's nice. And this energy recharge sand I got from Farazan. That's ridiculous. This one is clearly better. This one has energy recharge on it, but Broke Boy Troy. For a second, I thought you said Broke Boy Toy. I was about to be like, whoa, Daydreamer. Oh, critical rate. That's nice. I think I'll let this one go for the next Sanctifying Elixir. And I'll just take this one because it's just a nice one. But boy, oh boy, no energy recharge sucks, but we'll take the attack because I know Kujo Sara is an attack buffer. Wow, this is kind of sad. Sad feather that it rolled this way. That's okay. We got lots of good artifacts today. Well, we had them all along for like months. It's just that we've never gotten around to leveling them up until now. Running out of characters that need artifact XP. Magnificent Tsubasa. Alright, well, I think I'm done playing with my artifacts now. And identifying the fact that Kujo Sara is my last character needing stuff. And all of my money is spent up. All of it. Oh. Yeah, I'm going to get another piece of resin in 8 minutes, but I think I should stop pushing it as it is, because we are already an hour and a half beyond when I normally like to stop, take a rest for the day, and, you know, I haven't been producing clips anyway, so, you know, let's stop for now. Good night, everybody, and thank you for coming to my live stream. And thank you for the ad revenue stuff. Go take a break. Sleep, Troy. Yes. Good night, all of you. Thank you for watching.